What's up, guys?
Hey guys.
Found a Jess.
I'm here.
I would also like everybody to Google search Broken Matt Hardy. That's basically Jess.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would think.
That Jess. I am like mega lethargic today. I woke up not feeling very well today, actually. Yeah.
Because you were drinking last night, or?
I don't know. No, like coughing and like.
Oh. You
Not
know why? It's
feeling
probably from
good.
the rain. I'm wandering around in the rain last night.
I did deal heavily in the rain last night.
Yeah. So we were in Tokyo last night and hanging out and doing stuff and everything. And we go home, like, and we get back, but we've missed like the final bus. So Nate has to walk home, and Nate's it was like, I don't know, like a half-hour walk from the station. And we get back and we're like, oh, good, it's like not raining. You know, you can walk home and it won't be that bad. And then like I walk home and the minute I close the door, it's like just like ridiculous.
It was a good time.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, this really sucks for Nate. I feel so bad.
I got home at like. I don't really remember what time I got home. Oh no,
like,
okay, yeah, I
got
got
back at like, I don't know, like 12:10.
no, yeah, I do remember. I got home at 12:50, cause, and I remember this because I'm just about to my apartment, and I am so ready for bed. Like, I'm thinking, I'm like, oh man, I know where my pillow is. Like, I'm gonna like fall right on it and be asleep. And I'm listening to music on the way home, and right when I get to my apartment, my music cuts out, and I was like, what the fuck? And then my phone starts ringing, and I'm like, is this like my alarm going off? I thought maybe my alarm was going off, and like. For some reason I set it for like 1 in the morning by accident maybe, and no, guess what? It's my dad who's like, hey man, you want to talk? And I was like, no, it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh yeah, right, I'm sorry about that, like, but if you want to talk, I'll be on Skype.
See, like, nothing about this surprises me, though, because that sounds exactly like something your dad would do.
Yeah. Well,
it's
my
like
dad.
when my mom called me yesterday and was like, hi, honey, miss you, love you, threw out a bunch of your stuff. Like, you know?
Yeah, my dad just doesn't respect time zones. And so guess what? I ended up going home and calling my dad.
Yay!
So I had a grand time talking with my dad until like 1:30. And then
Oh, I know where Gigabean channels. Finals.
oh snap.
Because I remember yesterday I yelled at her and I was like, oh, I hear you're giving presents to Nate. Rude! And she's like, I'll give you presents after finals.
Yeah. Jennifer, Broken Matt Hardy, the wrestler,
Yeah, the wrestler.
just doesn't have a mad like beard thing going on. The hair is strikingly accurate.
Yeah. Down to the white stripes and everything.
Oh man. So, last time on
Last
New
time-
Danganronpa V3.
Yeah. Last time, we're not sure what's going on. Somebody might have died. And
Something sounded like something fell from the roof or something fell really
Yeah.
far, and then we had to find the board that connected the bridge,
Yeah.
which was weird because it seemed to be upstream,
rather than
even
that.
though it floated downstream.
Right.
Right. So a lot of people have already logged out of the game world.
Yes.
We are some of the last people, and Oma was like, hey, I'm gonna be a good guy and let you go first.
And then we tried to talk to him, and he's like, no, go ahead.
Yeah. Can I leave this room?
No.
No.
I'm worried about Hinuma-san. We have to get out of here.
And Iruma-san turned super mega bitch and destroyed that bridge.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's real quick go over At this point, we have to remember what the predictions were. I said... My first prediction was that Kibo was going to die.
Your first prediction was that Kibo was going to die and
Idoma was going to be a murderer.
Yeah.
Then I said that... Dude, I don't remember. Fuck.
Go to the shoot. Okay. And then I think you said, like...
Did I say Momota was going to die?
I think you said Momota was going to die because you couldn't think of anyone else.
Yeah.
You said Momota and...
I might have said Kibo.
I think you said Kibo was a murderer as well.
Does anybody remember?
Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure that Nate's predictions were killers were Iruma and Kibo, and his victim predictions were Kibo and like Momota from Process of Elimination, because like he couldn't think of anyone else who would die at this point in the game.
Kibo was a killer too. Alright, cool. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
So,
thank you.
I said, person who's going to be killed, either Momota, Kibo.
Yeah.
Murder is going to be either Iruma or Kibo. And then my last thing that I had was my crazy theory that somebody switched bodies.
Yeah.
That Momota has potentially switched bodies with Iruma.
So our thing that we talked about over sushi last week was that Momota realizes, like, you know, in his avatar state, he's not sick, like, his body's okay. So he and Iruma, like, possibly hatch a plan together where Iruma wants to get out of that world, and she's happy to stay in the program world, which technically counts as death, kinda, and he would take over her body. Or, we were saying that, you know, maybe he, like, got desperate and he, like, killed Iruma because she was being a huge cunt and was taking her body, or something like that.
Body snatcher.
Body snatching.
Dude.
Bodies moving all over the place. I love that the fucking voices in the background.
Dude, that's Gretchen.
It's Gretchen, yeah.
That's good old Gretchen.
There she is.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Oh, wait a second. Since it's just the two of us here, there's something that I should tell you.
Oh, yeah?
What is it? I can use you, or you can be used.
Giant sausage.
What? Giant sausage. So, don't join up with that idiot Momota-chan, and become my friend.
No, you're a piece of shit.
I mean, if it's me, I can actually be useful to you, you know? If you want to be able to save everyone, then let me lend you my strength.
I have the mic position so I don't have to look at his dumb face. I just see this little, like, note spinning.
Yeah, it looks like the microphone's talking. Hey, you want to save everyone, don't you? Saihara Shuichi.
Bye.
Oh, looks like I got turned down. But I'm not gonna give up that easily. When it comes to me, I'm the type... Okay. I'm the type to make the people I fancy look at me, even if I have to twist their neck myself.
Now, and then I was like, the real reason he's doing that, he's gonna go exploring now. You know, he has free time to just, like, run around that world and check shit out.
Dude Kitty, to answer your question, I finished the trial this morning. Vita is at home plugged in, sitting on the, like, part before the execution. Okay. Before I realized I was back, the entire world went black. Because I had been logged out. And then, it seemed that the headset was blocking my vision. As soon as I realized that, in a great rush, I took it off and...
Everybody's dead.
Look at everyone's dead. A terrible sight that made me feel nauseous appeared before my eyes.
Oh boy. Who it be? Oh.
I like the cleavage shot.
Guys, I think I lost that one.
Yeah. And there it was. Iruma-san. Iruma-san in a horrible state. Chad is freaking out right now. Someone pointed out to me the other day that this is actually a palindrome.
You're a palindrome.
I am a palindrome. Well, it's thanks to the bilateral symmetry, you know.
Get the fuck out.
The following day had dawned.
Dawn of the next day? Dawn of the second day?
Dawn of the second day.
Dawn of the final day.
Dawn of all the dead. While we were all inside the program, it had become morning.
Oh, we slept through. Okay. Bing bong bing bong bong. It's like half of her.
Yeah.
Like majority of her body, not her head.
Eyes are up here. Oh, a body has been discovered!
Why are they just announcing this now?
Huh?
Sayahara was the last person to come out. Because other people woke up beforehand and saw her body. Like, we just saw 2 people looking at her body. The announcement should have happened.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's just a thing.
Game mechanics.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
It's the game.
Bad game mechanics.
It's the game. Actually, they do explain this in a minute, but... Alright, a body has been discovered! Everyone, gather at the place where it was discovered, at the computer room!
Oh.
Oh, looks like you're already here.
というわけで
Well, because of that, I guess you're getting a special live broadcast. This has been the Monokumen announcement! Yeah, that's right. Raw is always better, right? Oh, damn it, this doesn't work because you use different words for this in English. Beer and sex are better fresh, aren't they? It's not just beer and sex that are better fresh. God, it's so hard.
I opened that can of fresh sex.
Yeah.
That's
That's
so
what
refreshing.
I said, this is really hard. It's hard because, like, you use nama in Japanese to mean raw and also, like, so namabiru is draft beer.
Shut up,
And then,
Jess.
like-
You had time to think about this.
And then the...
Get out. Get out, Broken Matt Hardy. Get out of here.
Like, raw dogging it? Alright, never mind. Huh? Oh, Daddy! Are you the kind of character who would say that kind of naughty thing?
あのね
Well, it seems like I was holding back my more naughty characteristics. But it's time for that to come out in full force.
Dude, wouldn't it be funny if Momota really did switch bodies with Iruma somehow
And
and
still
then
got killed?
died? And now, like, we're gonna have this, like, filthy trash-talking Momota running around? That would be so good.
Well, it's funny because, like, Momota actually, his speech pattern is very similar to Inuma's anyway. He just doesn't make all the sex jokes. So I feel like it would take maybe quite, like, a little bit for people to notice, you know?
いいね
But because my outside is so cute, doesn't matter how that's what I'm looking for. It doesn't matter how guttery my mouth is. I'm still okay. Despite that, I'm not going to be looked at really badly, and you can bet your ass on that. Oh, and now you're going to end all of your sentences with that kind of horrible talk?
Yeah.
Huh? What's wrong, little Toto? You just keep staring over at that body. That body. Staring at it. Mommy. While listening to the body discovery announcement, we all stood and stared dumbly at Inuma-san's body.
I want Monotaro to be redeeming in terms of a bad character to a decent character, to, like, go against Monokuma again and lead an Exasol battle against Monokuma's, like, production line. Man, that'd be cool. He could weaponize all of the students.
Weaponize all the students, and then they all, like, attack together.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be pretty funny, actually.
That would then be Final Fantasy Type 0.
It would be, wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it? Alright, anyway. We were staring at Inuma-san's dead body. This is horrible. Why did something like this? Inuma-san, what happened? Why? What's this? Why was Inuma killed? Gota doesn't really understand. When he woke up, this is what Inuma-san was like. Hey, why did this happen? What the heck is going on? Well, looks like the killing game has continued, or the killing has happened again. Killing? What do you mean? What happened while Gonta was sleeping?
Yeah.
We were not sleeping and having a dream. We were in the program world.
Ne.
Hey, where's Momota? Oh, that's right! Momota-kun! At that moment, we heard the sound of footsteps running down the hallway. And then with a loud crash, the door was thrown open.
Oi!
Hey! What is this? I just heard a body discovery announcement! Inuma! What the hell just happened?
Oh.
Oh, so are we done with this, like, reaction corner? More than that, Momota-chan, what have you been doing all this time? Where were you just now? I was, just taking a nap. A nap? You were sleeping? It's the same as Gonta! Gonta was also sleeping and saw a dream and doesn't know what's going on. Or saw a dream, had a dream and didn't know what was going on. I'm telling you, it was the program world. But Momota-chan, you just went ahead and logged out on your own ahead of time. And on top of that, you say you were sleeping? I didn't just log out on my own. As soon as I realized I had been logged out. You were logged out?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I thought I would just log back in and shit, but I didn't know how, so I just kind of went back to my room for a while and slept. And then I woke up with that body announcement that just happened, and I panicked and ran over here.
Oh.
Hey, Momota-chan, no matter what you say, you should pick out a better lie. I mean, really shitty lies like that aren't gonna make this game exciting. It's not a lie! I really was fucking sleeping!
あのさ、
Wait a second. Okay. Wait a second. We can worry about whether it was a lie or not later, okay? More than that, it's better for us to start investigating. We have to find out who killed Inuma-san. Sayada-chan, looks like you're really into this, huh? Well, I mean, I guess that has to be the case.
だよね
I mean, at this point, when one of your friends has been killed, that's the time that we've been waiting for Sayada to do his thing. Whatever you want to call it, it's fine. But if we don't figure out who was the culprit here, then we're all going to be eliminated.
いや
But I'm not going to let that happen. For everybody's... in order to make everyone survive, I'm going to find out who was the killer.
と
Even if the killer was Malta-chan?
ふざけんな
Huh? What did you just say?
はーい
Alright, alright. Save all your arguing for the trial. More than that,
じゃんじゃじゃ
look, it's the Monokuma file! And in here, and with this, you can learn information. With this, you can investigate Inuma-san's body from all the way down to her asshole.
Monokuma, why don't you wear clothes? Monokuma lacks style!
ーんえ
Huh? Oh, you're even gonna search there?
では
Alright, well, do your best. If it's you guys, then I'm sure that you'll be able to have some sort of surprising and exciting development. You bet your ass!
お父ちゃん
Daddy! Oh, seems like you really do like that really horrible way to end your sentences, huh?
お母ちゃん
Mommy.
うん
Alright, everybody, let's do our best. This time, I'm definitely going to figure out who the culprit is.
こら
How come you're so excited about all of this?
でもさ
Instead, well, I mean, instead, why would everybody be sad? I mean, you hated her the most next to me, right?
やめてよ
That's not the that's not the problem. I mean, sure, she was really loud and kind of a pain in the ass, but
あのな
it's not like we wanted her to die. Instead, we wanted her to live and get out of here with all of us.
はい
I mean, Inuma-san might have been someone who caused issues for people, but she definitely wasn't a bad person.
いいですか
I mean, I would know. She's the one who did the maintenance on my body. I really know. I want to cry, but I can't cry. Inuma-san didn't add the function to let me cry. I wish she had.
へえ
Huh? Oh. Are you gonna, like, let out extra, electricity? Or are you gonna start leaking electricity?
いいえ
There's no reason to worry about that. My body is completely waterproof.
だれだれ
This is, kind of a difficult question to answer. I won't forgive this. Gonta will definitely not forgive. And neither will the culprit, and won't forget. And he won't forgive the culprit either.
ゴンタバカだ
He won't forgive himself who was unable to protect everyone. If that were the case, he swore that he would become the sacrifice in order to save everyone else. Once again, Gonta wasn't able to protect everyone. Gonta has truly failed as a gentleman. Well, it seems like it's come to this, huh? Or he's still hanging on to that idea, huh? Well, in order to end this, looks like I'll have to do something.
周一
Shuichi, don't take too much on yourself. Huh?
いいか
You're my assistant. Don't forget that.
そうだ
You and I, we're gonna do this together.
I don't want to do it together with you, buddy.
If we combine our powers, then we'll be able to bust through some sort of shitty case like this.
What are we busting through?
おお
The case.
Hmm?
And also, I guess, your black cherry. That's no good. It's exactly the expression I wanted to see. Oh, love it.
Jess is gross.
I am gross.
Jess is disgusting.
What did
Jess, you nasty.
I know. I know I am. What did you just fucking say?
あのさ
Because Molda-chan right now... Or, sorry, Sayada-chan right now is the person that we can rely on most in the trials, isn't he? And I mean, we can't just have a suspect like you running around and teaming up with the most important person, can we?
Dude, Kitty, do you think we'll make it to the trial this stream? We'll probably make it to the trial. No promises on getting through it.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish
But
the trial.
we'll probably get to the trial.
お
Did you eat?
Huh? Lunch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't, so I'm gonna order some food
Okay, that's fine.
at some point.
That's cool.
But I can do that on my phone.
Did you just call me a fucking suspect? Huh. If I were the culprit, then...
Actually, I'm gonna order for now.
Okay, that's
hungry.
Go for it.
What do I want to eat? Guys, what do I want to eat? What am I gonna eat?
Yeah, help Nate decide what to eat. That's your new mission, Chad. Alright.
Anything but fast food? That's your job. So, you went to McDonald's, I guess.
What?
Huh?
Dude, I ate leftovers at home.
Leftover McDonald's?
Ew, that's gross.
You walked into that one.
I did, but... No, I had leftover curry. Oh.
No, I think I hear a seal outside.
Huh? What did you just say?
I said I think I hear a seal outside.
Oh my god. Also, Nate is a horrible person, and we were in the bar last night. He wouldn't let me go to the bathroom unless
true.
I admitted that he was Stephanie's best friend, but I didn't. And then Stephanie was very moved that I moved a table rather than it. See, that's me right now. Looking at you. All right. Are you trying to say that if I were the actual culprit, Shuichi wouldn't solve the mystery so that he could protect me?
下げんな
Don't say stupid shit like that! What, are you making fun of Shuichi? Huh. Even if I was the fucking culprit, then he would do everything he would have to do in order to get to the truth. But what about in the first trial with Akamatsu-chan?
うるせえ
I kind of wanted him to do that, like, Hagakure line from the first thing and be like, oh, his character wasn't as well defined back then. Because of that time back then, that would guarantee that he would do what he had to do now. I believe in Shuichi. Momotokun. Momoto-chan, you sure love saying that you believe in people.
分かってないね
But in a killing game, is believing in people? But believing in people just becomes a weapon in order to hurt others, doesn't it? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have a fucking clue. Oh yeah, burritos would be good. Whatever, who gives a shit? That's what you're gonna say. If you're gonna go that far to bitch about it, then I guess me and Shuichi won't be a combination, or won't be a combo for this time.
Thank God.
心配すんな
Don't fucking worry about it. Even if we're apart, it's just this time, you know? I mean, if he's gonna go that far to say that shit, it's better just to make him shut up, right?
信じてるぜ
I'm gonna play two.
You're gonna play
Two-player co-op.
Cool. Did you decide what you were gonna,
No, I'm letting you know. Just what a burrito.
Burrito. Alright. In other words, this time, you're gonna have to go ahead and show everybody your own strengths. Go ahead and go out on your own and prove that I'm innocent, and prove my innocence. That is, if your innocence can be proved.
I think pizza just won by 1 vote.
There you go.
Fuck. Cheesa. That's KFC.
Oh, where is that KFC at the street? You know that.
Yeah, well, I had mentioned KFC, and they were like, don't get it.
Oh,
It's like, okay.
And then they're like, and then 2 seconds later, they're like, get Cheesa. And you're like, fuck that. Okay.
Curry again. Okay, this is still like 4.
Okay. This too, no matter how you look at it, looks like it's part of Oma's machinations. Cheese is good for you? I highly doubt that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if it's Momoto-kun, though, at this point, no matter what I say to him, he's not going to change his mind. But no matter what happens regarding the situation, I know what I have to do. That's right. I can't be afraid. I can't doubt myself.
Doubt yourself.
In order to protect everyone, I have to do something, or things will not go well. I definitely have to do something. Thanks for that. Okay. First thing you should do is check the Monokuma file. Of course your girl types AD. This time the victim is the super high school level inventor, Iruma Miyu. The place where her body was discovered was the computer lab on the 4th floor.
Darkness.
I'm just looking at the, I'm looking at the English thing underneath. It's Inventor Miyu Iruma of the Super High School Order that was a victim.
That it was a victim.
Yeah, that it was a victim.
It's a computer room
in the 4th floor of this schoolhouse that was a corpse discovery site. The dead estimated time around morning 6:30, and injury isn't seen by a stiff. Stiff?
Stiff? It looks like stiff.
Kind of does look like stiff.
So, I just want to point out that, like, this is bad English. Right?
Yeah.
Let's not deny that this is bad English.
No, no.
With all of, like, the foreign people in Japan at this point, how much would it be to fucking pull some foreigner off the street.
Well, you know what's really
Just be
weird
like,
about
do this, we'll put your name in the credits and give you $20. Like,
You know what's additionally weird about this? It's like there's so many other points where they use English in this game and it's correct. So I don't know what happened here.
maybe this is Monokuma practicing his English.
Oh, maybe it's the Monokumars.
Yeah, they're practicing
and
their
that's
in
the thing.
English
It's
class.
like their
Extra
like
assignment.
soccer room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Her time of death was around 6:30 a.m. There were no wounds found on her body. Or no external wounds. There's no external wounds, and on top of that, it says that she died around 6:30 in the morning. So, it looks like she probably died a little bit more than 30 minutes ago. We should have all still been in the program at that
Nee.
point. What are you trying to say?
おー
Oh man, you don't need to be that on guard. I have no intention of getting in your way, Sayada-chan.
と
It's just that, you know, because I hate lies so much. It's just because I hate lies so much. There's just something that, you know, is really, really conspicuous about that.
Everybody's talking about foreign pizza toppings. You guys, I'm talking about shit like octopus and avocado.
And mayonnaise and corn. Earlier, Molta-chan said he was gonna break up your two-man party. But I just can't quite believe those
というわ
words
け
he
で
said. Because of that, okay. Because of that, to make sure he doesn't try and influence you at all, I'm gonna go ahead and watch over you.
と
Watch you over
本当
me.
だよ
Yeah, even if you mess up, instead of Molta-chan, instead of Molta-chan, I could become your partner this time.
よーし
So, where should we start investigating?
Avocado.
Oh my god. Avocado would be good. Now I want takoyaki with avocado. Where should we start investigating? I'll help you out as much as I can.
Cheese, spinach, snow crab, shrimp, cherry tomatoes.
What the heck is he trying to do? Why does he want to hang out with me? Profile.
やっぱり
So we came to this after all, huh? I had a really bad feeling about this. I mean, when I saw somebody who looked like Irama-san go by the window of the dining room. Oh? You saw somebody who looked like Irama-chan?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I mean, I already told Simon about it, but... Yeah. There's that one small window over there in the dining room. And maybe about 10 minutes ago or so? I get the feeling that Irama-san ran by it.
Yeah, snow crab is kind of expensive, and that's why in Japan, a medium pizza is about $22 US, and a large pizza is about $35 US.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
So, go Japan.
Shirogane-chan, you witnessed Irama-chan?
と
Well, at the time, I kind of thought that it might be just, like, something that I missaw. So, I mean, she was supposed to be over by the church, but... But instead, it seems like it would be better for the person who wanted to commit the crime if you did miss you.
だってさ
I mean, if you hadn't missed you, then you would want to hurry up over there and check it out. And then maybe you could have stopped Intermission from being good. That...
あのさ
Alright, well, that's just kind of like... Well, that's easy to say, like, looking back over in retrospect. I mean... But that's not exactly what we're talking about right now. Or not the time to talk about it. Sorry, I guess I got a little off track there. More than that, what I really want to know is... After you saw that figure, what did you do, Shibanami-chan? Well, I thought it was just my imagination. So... I thought it was just my imagination, but despite that, it was still kind of bothering me, so... After about 10 minutes, I went to go ask Saihara-kun about it. And then after that, when we were talking... Huh? What was that? That sound just now. It sounded like something... It sounded like something crashing into something else really bad, really intensely. It sounds like it came from outside. Something happened and we heard that loud noise. And so Saihara-kun and I panicked and we hurried out to the main hall together. For right now, I mean, we should go check outside. This is bad! Huh? That was Kibo-kun's voice just now, wasn't it? It sounded like he was right outside. Probably really close by. Huh? Why did you hear Key-Baby's voice? I mean, he was supposed to be over at the church, wasn't he?
Nope.
I mean, of course we know that, but both I and Shirogane-san definitely heard it. The voice of Kibo-kun, who was supposed to be at the church. Yeah, we heard it right in the main hall of the other building. That's definitely weird. Because there's no way that sounds from the church should be able to reach the other building.
You can order bottles of wine off of this site?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. You can get fucking ripped.
The curry place.
Yeah, they sell a lot of stuff. I have no idea.
Yeah, that goes on forever.
Yeah.
You get the lassies too. Pumpkin Man.
Yes! Pumpkin Man! Pumpkin Man.
Nato Twista.
Hey, I mean, Inuma-chan said so herself, didn't she? Yeah. Sounds also won't carry over past the loading point between the maps.
そっか
Yeah, that's true. Because the map was split in two at that one point, the sound shouldn't have carried over. But what was up with Kibo-kun's voice at that moment? How come, even though we were in the other building, we could hear Kibo-kun's voice from the church?
それはね
Perhaps it could be that somebody's lying. Lying?
あのさ
By the way, Oma-kun, did you not hear that really loud noise or Kibo-kun's voice? Nope, not really. I mean, I guess I just must have been focusing so hard on searching for stuff that I just didn't notice. I know. Oh my god, listen to this fucking guy. Ota-kun! Momoto-chan, you want to come and butt in on my conversation?
Yeah.
Could it be that you like me?
ふざけんな
The hell are you talking about, you fucking moron? I just kind of got interested by the thing that Shuichi just said is all. What I just said.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you said that you could hear Kibo-kun even though you shouldn't have been able to hear him. I mean, I totally want to hear more about that. Well, I mean, there's not really a whole lot more that we can tell you in detail. That's basically about it. I mean, after that, we went to go see what had happened, and we headed over toward the church, but then we ran into Gonta-kun outside, and the three of us went to the river together. And after that, Omakun joined us. Yeah! And I came back, we came and got the board that I found, and we used that to make the bridge. But what about it? Did you realize something? Doesn't seem like it. Well, watching you do your best at investigating like this, it looks like you're finally taking this game seriously, Molta-chan. Shut the fuck up! Something's bothering me. In the end, it seems like we weren't able to actually find the secret to the outside world, did we? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. We kinda got caught up with the whole thing that happened with Inuma-san. But yeah, in the end, we still don't know what it is. I mean, we didn't find anything over at the church. Did you find anything in the other building? Nope. At the very least, neither I nor Shirogane-san found anything. I didn't find anything either! Ah, Momota-chan and Gonta, you didn't find anything, did you? Well, I mean, when it comes to those two, they have the kind of personality where if they found something, they would have told us right away. Yeah, that's probably true. Different from you. No! Or unlike you. Ah! Sayada-chan, did you hear that just now? Ah, he just used sarcasm on me! Shock! I know. Oh my god. So it seems that even robots who don't have blood flowing through their veins can do this kind of thing. This is an even bigger thing than Inuma-chan dying, or I'm sorry. The secret of the outside world seems like it's a bigger deal and more important than Shiroma-chan dying. You wanted to cry earlier and yet you couldn't. Sounds like you were really exaggerating. Huh? That's not true! I just wish to expose the truth. Even though you're a robot, and you're able to say things sarcastically. Wow, seems like you are really well made, huh? You don't have to be that on guard around me. I'm watching over you to make sure that Molta-chan doesn't try and interfere. Even if you mess up, instead of Molta-chan, you'll be paired up with me instead. Yeah. So how should we continue investigating? I'll help however I can. What the heck is he trying to do? And why does he want to join forces with me? Hanakomo-san is staring at the computer, or is glaring at the computer display, and moving the mouse slightly with her hand. Can you use this computer? or use that computer? Not really. I don't really understand much about it. But it's a program that I've never seen before. Right.
Body swap.
That's true. The only person who would have been suited to deal with it is no longer around.
あのさ
But I did find this text file that seems to be related to the program.
Is this a cat?
Is this a cat? No, it's a bear. I mean, it's kind of like the bottom barrel in terms of information. But there's certain things written about the program. Ooh, what's written there?
おー
Oh, it's okay. You can go ahead and ignore me. But you should probably go ahead and hurry up until Saihan returns. According to this text file, this mutual killing simulator was based on that program. The New World program. New World program? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
あのさ
Well, it seems that the special point of this simulator, or simulation, is that things cannot be broken. Or objects cannot be broken. And at the same time, you aren't able to damage any of the avatars. However, the avatar's senses are still linked to the actual person's body in the real world. So, any damage that the avatar sustains in the program will be transferred onto them in the real life. Right. Well, we heard that from...
そうだね
So wait, would that mean that like, because when Oma punched Kibo,
Yeah.
he was like, "Ow, that hurt,"
Yeah.
right? But like, he couldn't technically damage. So like, for another sake, like a different example's sake, if Oma punched Saihara a lot
Yeah.
in the real world, eventually Saihara would begin to bruise,
Yeah.
right? But if he did it in the game world, Saihara would feel the pain of being punched a lot, but he wouldn't bruise because he can't be damaged.
Well, according to this, it just says the damage is transferred onto the actual body.
Does that mean that if, like, I suffocated you in the game, then, like, I drew water and then put you under the water and drowned you, like, technically the character in the game wouldn't show any signs of drowning, aka, like, turning blue or anything like that, but your real person would drown.
I guess?
Pushed off a high place or something like
Yeah,
that. Your
yeah.
character wouldn't break their bones, but, like,
But, like, I
you would
guess
just
you
die.
would die. I guess. I don't know.
Something along those lines.
Yeah. So, for example, if the avatar were to take a lethal amount of damage, then the actual body in the real world would take the same amount of damage and die of shock.
Like that.
Yeah, so that answers your question.
Haha!
You like interrupted me on that text screen. They die of shock. Ooh, this is the first I'm hearing of that. Ah, so if you take a lethal amount of damage in the program world, then you can actually die in the real world. So in other words, you die in the game, you die in the real world. You die in the game, you die for real. Oh. So if you were able to take, so since your 5 senses are actually linked to the avatar in the game world, if you were to take a lethal amount of damage, then you would still feel that same amount of pain in the real world.
だよね
And because of that, I guess it isn't really game. So, more than that, the problem is, why did Inuma-chan not tell us this really important piece of information? That's certainly true. Huh. I mean, I can't imagine that she just forgot to tell us something this important. And if that's... So why is it that she didn't tell us? So it seems that the basic special points of the program amount to about that. after this, there's a whole bunch of things such as rules for the assets in the world, and things like physics and that sort of thing are all roughly about the same as the real world. I mean, of course, there's no warp or like anything that you can ride in order to move. Ooh. So it seems that the only thing that you would only be able to, or sorry, it seems that the avatars would only be able to move on their own.
つまんないの
Although in a program world, it seems like adding a warp or something to ride would have probably been a good idea.
Game.
Yeah. I wonder if there's something written about that in the text file. Or that's about what's written in the text file. Ah, thanks, it really saved us.
でもさ
But back to what we were originally talking about. Is it really true that what's written in here is, or sorry, is the information that's written in here
どういう意
actually
味
true?
違うよ
No, I just mean, I'm not trying to cast down on you, Harukawa-chan. I just mean, like, it'd be really easy to overwrite a text file, wouldn't it? I mean, somebody goes ahead and secretly overwrites it and puts in, like, incorrect information. I mean, there's a chance of that, right? But... well, in order to check that out, we need somebody who's really good with computers, and we don't have anyone like...
おいらの出番だね
Oh, if that's the case, it's my time! It's my time to shine! Huh? Huh?
やめて
Don't get in the way of our investigating. I'm not trying to get in the way. Instead, I'm trying to help you guys out.
My dream begins.
Yeah, you said that, and I was like, oh my god.
I want him to weaponize the children and lead an exisal battle against the Monokuma production company, or the factory that's somewhere in here that he said is somewhere in here.
Alright. Help out with the investigation? Monotaro, what the hell are you saying? Hey, please, let me. Won't you let me help with your investigation?
Let me help you.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'm really good with computers. I mean, I mean, it's all because I forgot that my character was supposed to be bad at computers.
どういう意味
What kind of logic is that? No, you can't, Monotaro! I mean, if you go ahead and you're helping out all of the people participating, then, I mean, you're breaking, like, the absolute basic rule, first rule of being a killing game mascot, aren't you?
たこっちゃないやい
I don't know anything about no rules. I want to help everybody. For the sake of my dead mommy. Mommy? Are you talking about Iruma-san? No, I mean, Monotaro. Yeah. It looks like you've forgotten it. You've just forgotten. That person is not our mommy. I mean, you just forgot.
I want you
Friend! You've forgotten the person that you really should be treasuring and protecting.
ほら
Shut up! Shut up and back down, you talking pig! I'm busy getting revenge for my mommy. I'm sad, but I'll leave you alone. I love you, but the one that you must protect is... Goodbye!
Bye, Kuma!
と
And with that, I'm be happy to be working with you. happy to be working with you.
別に
Well, I don't really care either way. If you're actually going to help us, then yeah, that would be a huge help.
However, I lack the fingers to type.
Yeah. But my polygonal fingers! I've used like that might be the
ありが
case,
と
but thank you! I'm gonna do my best for mommy! We haven't actually like read the message to this yet. Oh, I'm so moved that he's doing his best for his dead mommy! Got it. Alright. We'll trust you and leave it to you. We don't really have much of a
う。
choice.
よし
Alright! So, let me at this computer. I'm gonna go ahead and start, this is English.
I speak English so good.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and parse that data. Couldn't think of the word.
うりゃーこれ式のコンピューターなんてオイラにかかれば楽勝だぜ
A computer like this is no match for me.
あまりの手のスピードゆえに摩擦熱で炎が噴き出している
Whoa. Because he's moving at such an incredible speed, it's like fire is firing out from his fingertips.
よし
Alright, looks like I've done my first amount of data parsing. Huh?
Ah.
Already? Okay, well, looks like there's no evidence that the text file has been overwritten or changed. There's no doubt about it. This is all information about the
わーい
program. And I also found this!
これって
This is everyone's login and log out times.
うん
This also doesn't have any evidence of tampering. So, without a doubt, we can go ahead and say that this information is accurate.
あのさ
Can you give me that for a second? I want to see it.
Alright.
So, 1102, Yume no Shirogane, Momota Kibo, and Saihara log in.
Yep.
At 1103, Harukawa logs in. At 1104, Oma and Gonta log in. 1106, Inuma logs in. Yeah. At 5:17 a.m., Momota logs out. And then at 6:55, Kibo, Yumino, and Harukawa log out. At 6:56, Gonta, Shirogane, and Saihara log out. And then at 7 a.m. exactly, Oma logs out.
So, I know this is weird, and this probably doesn't mean anything, but is there any reason why in the login they put the names like together, and then later they put the names separately? There's a two.
Because
355.
when they go ahead to log in,
Yeah.
it was when they touch the button on the side of their mask, so they could do it simultaneously. But to get out of the world, they all have to use the phone one after another. So it has it as a separate line.
I don't know. I mean, to assume that 5 people simultaneously touch the button like immediately at the same time is a little weird. I mean, maybe it's just to fill the page from like a design perspective, but like
Yeah, it might be. I don't know.
for 5 people to just be like within like half a second of each other, I'll be like.
Well, if you look, like down here, like 3 people technically log out within the same second.
Within the same minute. 55, right?
Well, yeah, it just means like within a minute. the 5 people.
Well, right, but I'm wondering why they're all on one line while this is on a different line.
Because I think you can like, I think it's because they all enter as a group. Like they all showed up in the program at the same time. Whereas, like I said, with this, you can only do it one by one. There might be one. I mean, I'm sure that the actual reason is because, like, it looks nicer this way. It fits better. But...
It's just as part of how I view data. It's weird, I guess, to have things all of a sudden change order.
Yeah. Actually, now that I'm looking at this on a big TV and not a Vita screen, I realize that, like, the actual code's in the background.
I think it's just repeating.
Yeah, it is, but at the top it's just like, just keep it on there. At the top. Current 2/world/keep it on there.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I just noticed that because I didn't see it on the Vita one.
Huh.
Yeah.
And it says cast of Kibogamine active.
Yeah.
File. Callback. Result.
So as you go down, it does repeat.
Yeah.
It's just
this at this point, or I mean, technically something could be over here that's like a one-term variable different.
Right.
So like if this was, for example, like initializing characters, right?
Yeah,
it could be like character,
so if you
character,
look down
character,
here,
character.
like there's slight changes here. So like there's 163.
Yeah, 4, 5.
164,
There's
5,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, so like that's obviously. But yeah, at the top, I just noticed that. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So, you guys, if you look at the code in the back left-hand side, because it's not on the right-hand side, I'm assuming code just doesn't go that long.
Yeah.
They're mentioning Kibogamine.
And the Kibogamine cast.
And...
Now the question is that an Easter egg, or is that something tied to the actual story?
Right.
Right?
Well, you have to think, maybe I guess I'd lean more towards Easter egg, because Japanese people wouldn't necessarily be able to, like, understand all of this. Like, some of it, like Kibogamine they'd understand, because they learned kind of the romanization of it. But, like, all of the other stuff wouldn't necessarily be something that they'd understand.
Yeah. I just see it there, and I'm just kind of, and I'm saying because like they keep calling it like that program.
Z World Kibogami, which we assume is Kibogamine.
It's the Game world.
Result 2. Oh no, I think that's Z. Result Z World file callback.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, so we have that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So
I know. Me too, Danichi. If they bring back Naegi, I'm going to Spike Chunsoft and punching him in the face.
Jess will not do that, you guys.
I won't, but I
Jess
want
won't.
to.
Jess would go there and be like, "Thank you for your hard work." She'd angrily march up to that building, demand to talk to somebody, and be like, "Thank you. You do great. I love you." Cafe all over again, Jess.
I felt bad for that guy.
Sure. I'm so mad. They're only gonna, if they don't give me a full time to order, I'm gonna be so mad and I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna bitch and scream at them. You're only gonna get 10 minutes. Thank you.
It's not 10 minutes.
Thank you. You're great. I love you.
Whatever.
Yeah, Jess.
I glared the other day.
I glared at him.
I did.
Good.
The one guy
I glare at people all the time, Jess.
Nobody notices. You're too tall. Alright. For sure, this is definitely has a log of all the time for people logged in and logged out. Aside from the victim, Iruma, it looks like everybody has exactly one login and one logout line or instance. So it looks like nobody logged out in the middle of things and then logged back in. That kind of catches my attention. The only one who logged out before everything else is Momosuke.
He logged out like over an hour before everybody else.
Yeah,
too.
right?
He was just gone.
He's just gone. He's like, later, bitches. See you later, fuckers. Huh. But it can't be. I mean, it can't be him, right?
bit late for Easter eggs. Easter eggs can occur at any point in the game.
Oh, totally.
There's been Easter eggs from, let's see, Halo Reach had an Easter egg that was in the final cutscene. So, I mean, you can get Easter eggs at any point in any game.
Yeah, there's not really a rule for that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with that, there's more things that I can go ahead and parse with this program. Looks like somebody went ahead and made a bunch of bullet points about the program. About changes to the program. Huh, changes to the program. Well, of course, the only person who'd be able to do that would be Unravel, right? So, what kind of things... Okay, so what kind of things did got rewritten? Well, of course, I mean, I'll try parsing that out and figuring it out, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. Well, as long as we get it in time for the trial, then Saihara-chan can go ahead and get revenge on the one who took away Irma-chan. He's going ahead and talking about me without my permission. Alright then! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue, and I'm gonna analyze the shit out of this entire program. We're counting on you. You're so dependable. Yeah, he's more dependable than you.
Xbox.
Yep. If you think about the time of death that the Monokuma file gave us, and it seems that while all of us were inside the program world, Inama-san got killed.
I hate the little like spring lock-on control thing mechanic. It's frustrating, especially with the slap mechanic.
Yeah. Just so that you don't misunderstand, Shuichi, let me go ahead and lay something out for you. Lay something out for me? Is this about you logging out early, Momotsu-chan? Okay, we'll listen to what you have to say.
Huh?
What the hell are you saying, you bastard? Of course. I mean, I don't care if you lie. I mean, one of the best parts of this game is being able to break through lies. What did you just say? Momotsu-kun, why don't you just, like, forget about him and tell me what you have to tell me?
I don't know.
So about me logging out, I don't really understand it myself. I was looking for the secret to the outside world on the roof, and then suddenly, this ring of light appeared at my feet. And before I knew it, it swallowed me up. And then I realized that I had logged out.
So maybe, like, something was up on the roof that somebody needed to get to, but while he was there, they couldn't, so they had an override or something like that to get him out of the game.
Right.
Assuming he's telling the truth.
Yeah, assuming this isn't a lie. Yeah. Huh. So it's just like when we use the phone in the salon. Why would that happen on the roof? So, what did you do after you logged out? Well, I mean, everybody else was still logged in, and I didn't know how to log back in, so... I mean, there was nothing I could do about it, so I just kind of, like, went back to my room and went to sleep for a while. For the time being. I mean, it was right before dawn, so it was pretty sleepy. And then when I woke up, it was... and then you woke up and it was the Monokuma, or sorry, the body discovery announcement was happening. Yeah. And then I panicked and I ran over here. By the way, Monokuma, when you were logged out, what did Iruma-san look like? Do you remember? Nah, I don't actually really know. I didn't really look, honestly. So, was there something, like, wrong that happened with her? Was she still alive, or was she dead? I just said I didn't fucking know!
おー
Oh, sorry. Got it. Alright then. Well, let's see if we can find the lies hidden in your testimony.
下げんな
I just said I'm not telling any fucking lies! Ugh. What are you doing? Oh, are you telling people about me my burger rolling?
Yeah.
I like to have competition to see who makes the best burger.
Jess is super high school level fast food queen. Someone write a fanfic. Jess with fast food and not hospitals.
Yeah, Jess Hospitals is my new CP.
Serious. You would have to like break Jess's legs and drag her to the hospital to actually have her go to the hospital.
Fucking pain. I don't like going to
Yeah. It only helps you get better. What a pain. What a pain feeling good is. I want to feel like shit all the time.
Shuichi, you say something to this asshole
Sayhara-chan.
too. Don't do it, Sayhara-chan. In order to find the truth. Okay, you have to put that before your feelings. I can't believe it. Iruma was killed. When we found her avatar and it wasn't moving. Oh, it might have already. I thought that was really. That could have been the case,
So
but.
that-
Oh, I see. Yumina-san, you and the others said so in the program world, didn't you? That you found Iruma-san's avatar and it wasn't moving. Yeah. Me and Kibo and
あ
Harukawa.
のさ
What? How?
Plot twist. Jess gets food poisoning from the burger place and has to go to the hospital.
You're already writing this fic. Do you remember what the situation was like at that point? Could you tell me, like, in detail? Yeah. We were all searching for the secret to the outside world at this
Ne.
church, and... and Inuma-chan too? No. Inuma-chan left us to go outside and search around the church, and so she was doing stuff separate from us. She went outside herself, by herself, huh? That Inuma-chan did? We weren't able to find anything since we started searching. And then right when we were about to give up, suddenly we heard this really loud sound from outside.
Interesting. So they heard a sound too, even though sound's not supposed to be able to travel.
Travel of the thing, yeah. I wonder if that's the same sound that I heard.
Wait, Key Baby, God, I wish I were Iruma. Dead?
Or with big titties.
Wait.
Yeah, is it Bomb has titties or dead?
Both?
Yeah. Perhaps something hit against the wall of the church. I mean, there was a crash that you could feel even inside. Huh, something hit the wall of the church. With that, we all panicked and we ran out to the side of the building. And that's where we found Inuma's avatar on the ground.
Threw it on the ground.
Not part of this program! And then after that, you logged out, and you came to check on Inuma-san's real body, right? Yeah, but when we got to the river, for some reason there wasn't a bridge anymore. So we stood there, not able to cross the river until you guys came.
ありがとう
Oh, thanks. I totally get it. So right now, oh wow, This really seems like it's going to be really useful testimony. Especially the part where you couldn't get over the river.
だってさ
Because the fact that you couldn't get over the river means that there was no way for you to be able to get from, or get between the two buildings, right? And if that's the case, then Ino-chan... then it means that the people who could have directly touched, or directly handled Ino-chan, have been cut, or have been narrowed way down. So the people who could have physically touched Inuma-san over at the church.
Wait, why is Daddy petitioning to be a banned word and Mommy's okay?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Come on, guys, we have to be fair.
Yeah.
あのさ
Gonta-kun, are you
バ
okay?
カだな
You still depressed about letting Inuma-chan die? Aw, it's okay. I mean, how long are you gonna be over there, like, crying about it?
ところでさ
By the way, by the way, I sometimes like to ask you questions, to make you think. Hey, Gonta, who do you think killed him?
わからないよ
I don't know. I mean, when Gonta woke up, this is what he met. This is the situation that he found.
こんなのないよ
Why did this happen? Why was Inuma-san killed? Gonta doesn't understand. He doesn't understand anything.
悔しいよ
He's so ashamed. He's so ashamed he wasn't able to protect her. And he can't help but be ashamed. Looks like you're really confused, huh? Alright. Well, looks like you're not up to thinking, huh?
本当だよ
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're telling a lie, though. Gonta, you are, without a doubt, definitely telling the truth. And with that, and on top of that, since you're an idiot to begin with, I don't even think you would tell a lie.
おい
Knock it off. Quit saying those kinds
ば
of
っかり
things.
だよ
I'm just really disappointed in Gonta. I mean, seems like he would have been way more. He seems like he could have been a little bit more
ごめん
useful lately. So sorry.
ゴンタバカだ
Gonta is truly sorry. Not just because he couldn't protect Inuma-san, but sorry.
Ne.
You really think that it's bad? If you really think that it's awful, then stop beating up on yourself and help us look for the culprit. I mean, the person who should be being beaten up on is the one who actually killed her, right? I mean, come on, get back to your normal self and help us out and help us find the culprit, will ya?
This is like a sugar glaze, right? It's not really like...
Yeah, it's a little bit different than like a honey glaze. Yeah.
頑張るよ
Gonta will do his best to try and find the culprit. Especially this time, he'll do his best. Yeah, that's the spirit. Huh? Does it seem like in the end he's cheering Gonta on? But if that's the case, then I have no idea what Omakun is thinking.
Ne.
Hey, I think you're still parsing all of the data from the program, but I want to go over those things that you learned from the computer one more time. Blah, 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 text file, blah, 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 blah. Blarf, 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 blarf. Guy is shot. Blah, blah, blah. Why didn't she tell anybody about that? Blah, blah, blah. Everything was the same. No one knows anything died. I'm not in logout shit.
Are?
So he's still parsing.
Bodhi. She looks really bad in that picture. She's not happy.
No, she's not. Most of the dead bodies I see are really happy to be dead, but not this one. I also like how like all of the dials in the background are like backwards. See where it says like oscillation, but it's backwards.
Oh,
volume
yeah.
backwards.
On is backwards.
Yeah, everything is backwards on that particular thing.
Is it up? UQ? Because it'd be backwards?
Is it in L and an I?
Oh.
Liquid.
Liquid.
Liquid?
It's liquid.
Liquid, volume, and low something.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway. Alright. Inuma-san has both hands up on her neck, and... Alright, and it looks like she died, or sorry. Inuma-san looks like she died with both hands on her neck, and her eyes open wide. Really looks like she suffered. Yeah. And on top of that, this expression is definitely one of anguish. Ah, that's a really awful face. Oh, Inuma-chan. Looks like she really died in a horrible amount of suffering. Well, looks like that low-class Inuma went ahead and died low-class just like she lived. Knock it off! This is not the time for you to be telling jokes! Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's right. No matter how awful or terrible or how much you hate somebody when they're alive, as soon as they die, you can't say anything bad about them. Even if that person is someone you couldn't stand, and they were awful, and you hated them, and they were a terrible, like, slut.
I don't know. We've had many people in history who have done terrible things, and when they died, people have said nothing nice about them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, in a smaller scale, yes. Like, if you know some jackass at work, and, like, he gets hit by a car, like, you can't go in the next day and be like, man, how about that jackass? But, like...
Yeah, I'm not joking. I am not joking at all, and everybody else
I have a story about this actually. There was a dude that we knew in high school, and he was like the biggest dickhole, and everyone hated him. And then I remember he like died in like a car accident because he was like driving drunk and he like ran into a pole, and he ended up dying. And I remember like this girl that we knew who like hated his guts was like, I'm going to give a poem during his funeral. I'm like, hey, just let the fuck off. Like, I hated that guy. And then after that, a bunch of people said that we were horrible because, you know, why wouldn't we let her give her heartfelt speech at the funeral? People suck. Anyway.
You're horrible because you got a McDonald's.
Well, it's a good thing that isn't true.
Yeah, I know. You need to keep up appearances. The moment you're gone out of here, you're running to the nearest McDonald's down the street. Just cramming it on you.
But if I'm running, doesn't that offset the calories?
No, because I mean the amount that you take in vastly outweighs the amount of exercise it takes to run to the nearest McDonald's.
How rude.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, no matter what you say to him, it doesn't look like it'll do anything. But what was it that killed Inuma-chan? I mean, it doesn't look like it's written in the working file. Can I talk for a second? It could be that I found a clue, but just in case or it might be that it's not actually a clue, but just in case I want to tell you guys. when we found Inuma-san's body, at the very first... Oh, I was the first one to find it since I was the first to log out. At that point, she still was wearing the headset on her head, but she was still in this position of like suffering. Okay. Along with Harakawa-san and everyone else who logged out right after, we took that off of her face. Wait, I'm Sans now? Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, he's a cool character, but I don't want to be...
No, there's a theory now that you need to go to the hospital because you get ill because of all the fast food you eat. And I said, and then Quad said, it's a theory, a game theory. So I told MatPat to be quiet.
No, I don't want to be Sans because, like, the fandom is crazy.
Oh, and now they've apparently discovered your fanfiction.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, then it seems like it's come to this. Oh, are you confessing right now? What part of that is confessing?
Shame.
Anyway, the problem at hand is what her cause of death is. Wait, do you need me to play you?
Oh, we were doing trial stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I do need you to play.
Now your food's here.
I'm hungry.
I was like, wait a minute. I was like, you're making me do everything in here.
Well, I didn't know if this counted as trial or not.
No, it's the thing.
I did all the free time shit.
What? The problem at hand is what her cause of death was. And what? How long ago did you order this?
20-ish minutes ago?
Yeah, it's about average. It's not super fast.
If I order from the KFC, they're right down the street, so it's like 5 minutes.
What did you end up getting, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna say that this place is
It was down by the...
This place is usually a little slower than you.
Yeah, it's pretty, I guess it's fast for them, but like...
Well, I can be on, like, this is 36 minutes, so like 40 minutes.
Yeah, so that's about, their thing says that, like...
It takes about 40 minutes for them to deliver. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that uncommon.
I'm gonna sit here and be quiet now and eat.
Okay.
Sit here and be loud and eat.
Alright, and why did it make her suffer this much?
Oh.
Don't do that, Jess.
You're like...
I fucked it up. It's the locking on thing. It's driving me crazy. No, I don't want to fucking...
No, seriously. That is my least favorite part of this game. The lock, like the camera thing.
Yeah, it's driving me insane because it's like I don't know what to call it, like the hitbox, I guess, or whatever, that like draws it in.
It's, yeah, like the lock, it's like a mini lock-on. When you're close, it locks you on. And it's frustrating.
Yeah.
I don't like that part of this game.
I wish I could turn it off.
Like, the setting is interesting, and like, the different rooms that we've gone into, and the super high school level rooms, like their specific rooms, interesting. But like, the lock-on mechanic is just weird.
It is really weird. Alright, anyway. Okay. In order to log into the program world, we all wore these devices on our heads.
PlayStation VR.
Yeah. As long as you plug in the cords. Okay, the cords were plugged in, but it looks like they've already been taken out. Surely Oh, surely they must have been unplugged after she locked out.
So I feel like remember she said, like, what happens if you put the cords in the wrong one? And she was like, I don't know, but like, something bad could happen.
Yeah.
I feel like that's foreshadowing for something. Like, I wanna say that means something.
Means something, yeah.
Hard to say what as of yet. Like, because she didn't even know the consequences of that, per se.
Yeah, because she had said she'd never tried it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be nothing. Could be something awful.
That's right. That's right. The issue are those cords. In these jacks coming out of the computer, there are two, you can plug in two cords. The red cord is your consciousness cord, the blue cord is your memory cord. That's the case if you mess them up. Yeah. Okay. By the way, what happens if you mess it up? I've never tried it out, so I don't really know, but, you know, I assume that it'll fuck something up, right? Like, maybe your consciousness will never come back.
Okay.
Okay, we're
Sorry
back.
about that.
Sorry.
No, that happened the other day, too.
Yeah.
I have to...
Technical difficulties. Alright, so... Alrighty. Huh? Looks like there's something on this sofa. It's a little tiny bottle. But I feel like I've seen this little tiny bottle somewhere. Whoa! This is yours, isn't it, Shayada-chan? Mine? Well, I mean, I guess to tell the truth, it just came from your lab, you know?
Oh, another poison.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this was in the Super High School Level Detectives Research Lab. Yeah! It's a poison. Omakun, you know that too, huh? Yeah, of course. I mean, I've already checked it. I mean, we're in the middle of a killing game, aren't we? I mean, it just makes sense to go ahead and check out things like poison and what kind of tricks that it can be used for ahead of time, right? But it doesn't mean that it was used by the culprit. Okay. I was just checking it out, just in case somebody else actually used it. Is that true? By the way, this particular kind of poison, I think it has a label on the back. Have you seen it? Label?
Blurry.
It's super blurry. And also still backwards, probably. No, it's forward. According to the caution label on the back, this is incredibly dangerous poison. If you mix it with something, it looks like it doesn't have any effect, but if even just... Okay, but it looks like it has to be directly consumed, I guess? Swallowed? Instead, if you put even a small amount of it in someone's mouth, then they'll die right away. In other words, if you used it as long as someone's mouth was open, then you would be able to put the poison in and have them die. So if you wanted to kill someone who was logged in, okay, I thought there would be something. I thought that there could be another way to kill someone who was logged into the program, but oh yeah, and just for your information, there are certain side effects that will happen if you drink this poison. Because the way that it kills you is because it makes your blood cells burst, it will make the whites of your eyes fill with blood. Basically, it'll make your eyes look like they're filled with blood. So it makes your eyes completely red, huh? Huh. Well, that's certainly something that I want to remember. Looks like one of the special points of this poison. Looks like it's one of the special points of this poison. Ishishi.
It's Red Eye from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Although that drug, I think, gave you like really superhuman powers. Like you could predict. It was like spider sense almost.
Yeah. Hey, so is what I'm doing right now good? I mean, you're gonna soon admit that I'm like your partner, right? I have no plans of doing that. I told you, didn't I? Did you? Sometimes I just go ahead and tell lies without thinking about it. What the heck are you talking about with that? No.
Oh, I was like, what, me?
Huh? I'm not talking to you.
I'm not even saying anything.
I'm reading the fucking line!
I'm quietly eating.
Yeah. Is that tandoori chicken? That looks good.
Want these? No, I'm no one giving you these. You can eat McDonald's.
Okay, I want these.
There you go.
And on top of that, who brought this poison here? Could it be that it was actually the culprit after all? Or the culprit as well?
Can I just say that if Hiruma killed herself in a suicide with poison, I'm gonna be very disappointed in this game.
Yeah, right.
Okay? Just want to preface that. Everybody, I want you all to understand.
Yeah, Nate's going on
if
record.
that's the cause of death, suicide via poison, I'm going to be very, very disappointed. I won't be like angry or whatever. Like, just come on.
Got it.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay. The person who brought the poison here, huh? We still don't know that, but who's your favorite boy and girl that's still alive?
Boy would probably be Gonta. Girl would probably be Yurina.
Yeah. My favorite, mine is Gonta and Harakawa. Choke me, mommy. At the very least, the one who was sitting in the chair where that bottle was found was that person. Well, looks like we've looked up checked out everything that we can possibly look at in this room.
Ne.
Oh. Are you saying that we're completely done checking everything out at the scene of the crime? Ooh. So, do you already know who the killer is? No. I mean, from the very start, I mean, we don't know that this is the actual place where the crime is committed. Oh, Jenna Dress. That's right. Even in the program world, this is so wonderful.
fucking Shishimo in the picture there too?
Yeah. It's at your feet, just like I have McDonald's underneath the chair.
The ripped open,
The ripped over
Monokuma.
and there's like spilled drinks everywhere. When you see them on the outside of the motorcycle, that's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Oh.
I'm mansplaining.
Yeah, and you're manspreading, and you're in your Asahina cosplay.
Gerard's over in the
Gerard
corner.
Way. We have a. What does my shirt say?
This
Drones.
is drones on my face.
Drones on my face. Jenna, this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. In my entire life. Oh my god. That's amazing.
That's really good.
Oh, that's amazing. I gotta reblog that when we go on our 5-minute break. Oh, holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. We found out that somebody could actually be killed from inside the program. So there's a chance that she could have been killed in the program world as well. And if that's the case, then the next place we should investigate is... we're gonna go back to the program world one more time. Huh? Ooh, I just guessed what you were thinking. So, did I get it right?
Oh.
Well, if that's what you're doing, then I'm gonna come with you. Oh, you're gonna come again? Looks like you like me that much, huh? The hell are you fucking saying? I don't have time to fucking talk to you.
Oda.
More than that, if we go to the program world, we might be able to find some new clues. If we do that, then we'll be able to. Then we might be able to completely clear my name. Is it okay if I come as well? I also believe that it's good that we go ahead and investigate more in the world again. Program world again. I misread it as Asahi Shamo. And I was like, oh snap. Okay! Alright, let's all go back! Yeah, yay! I get to become that avatar again. Huh?
Wait, I thought you didn't like it.
Yeah.
She's like,
huh?
eh?
Wait, you actually started liking it? I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. The data parsing of the program is still underway. Gunter will as well. Gunter's going to stay here and keep investigating in this area. Because he's no longer sleeping. We told you that that's wrong, but you know what? That's fine. Whatever. I'm also gonna stay here too. Huh? Oh? Are you surprised? Or could it be that you're gonna be lonely without your partner? But I'm also too busy. I mean, somebody's gotta watch over Hadako-chan to make sure she doesn't do anything unprofessional, I guess. Or not unprofessional. Anything, I guess, bad. Do something bad? Look! Hadako-chan and Momoto-chan are really good friends. So, I mean, it's possible that she might do something unethical in order to help him.
Help him. Help.
Help him. Stephanie was telling me the other day she had a really tough time recruiting Bicorn in Persona 5. And I was like, dude, Bicorn's like our bro. He was like our first buddy.
Bicorn,
man.
Jess and Nate, who do you think is the mastermind? Alright, I have a theory on this one. That Jess is the mastermind. Because my theory is that Jess looks up spoilers for the entire game and then makes quote-unquote educated guesses.
Are you still on about this?
Jess is the mastermind.
Are you still fucking on about this?
Yeah. This is good.
You are such a fucking troll.
I love this.
He's doing this because he knows it pisses me off. And, like, usually when he's doing things that, like, are really clearly just meant to troll me, I ignore him. But this really makes me angry.
Oh.
So, like, I'm having a really difficult time just ignoring it.
Triggered.
Yeah, I'm super triggered right now. Fucking asshole. Anyway, I made a post a while back and I said I think Saihara could possibly be the mastermind. Because that thing at the beginning of this chapter where, like, what's his face? Amami is like, oh, this is the thing that you wanted, blah blah blah. And I also think that, like, Shirogane could maybe be like a fake out mastermind or like a dummy mastermind, just because I feel like she's so not. There's like so much nothing to her in this game so far that I feel like it's building up to something big.
Who triggered Jess? I triggered Jess!
Yeah.
Yay! Congratulations, me!
Yeah. No, Nate was like this long before this game came out, guys. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's Kimo's evil twin Zetsu.
I mean, I don't know. I keep on wanting this game to go in somewhat of a different direction.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And, like, so far it hasn't, which I guess is a frustrating point for me.
Same.
Like, I want more, I guess. I want new is what I want. I want new Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Like, but so far we've gotten a lot of kind of not necessarily a copy paste stuff, but a lot of kind of regurgitated stuff.
Yeah.
So I want there to be like 5 masterminds. Like, I want there to be a group that's in on it.
Mm-hmm.
I want, you know, so I think that would be really cool. I don't know. I want, like, maybe we could turn this into, like, spin it into another one and be like, we don't get to know who, like, the big super mastermind is, but, like, they have a couple people working for them. Like, we're working with what would be the equivalent of Remnants of Despair.
Yeah.
Like, that would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, like if there was, like, another power kind of thing, or if you find out that, like, you know, like, it's not actually just one person or one group or whatever, it's like...
Right? Like,
you know.
Give us something new to kind of digest and think about, because then, if we get a lot of, like, recycled material, then, when we're talking about the game in the future, a lot of the stuff that we previously liked and or didn't like is just kind of gonna come up again, and we're gonna be likening everything back to, oh, it's just like in Danganronpa 1, oh, it's just like in Super Danganronpa 2, it's just like in the anime. So, like, I want something where we can be like, oh, this has never happened before.
Yeah, like, that would be really cool.
Yeah.
I would like that to be the case. I don't think it's actually going to be the case. Like, I would like it if it's like, everyone here was a mastermind of a killing game, like, simultaneously somewhere else, and now they're all on a killing game that's being run by the survivors of their killing games or something. I don't know. Like, something different.
Wait, say that again.
All of these characters were masterminds of their own killing game.
Yeah.
But people survived their killing games and came back, and they're now forcing all of these former masterminds into a killing game themselves as revenge. Something
so
like that.
Interestingly enough, and I know you and I have talked about this, that is basically the plot of the original Danganronpa tabletop that I had going on. That there were tons of killing games around, like, the world, and the winners got picked and put into, like, a super killing game of champions.
And, like, you could choose whether your character was, like, whether your character had survived by
defeating the system or actually murdering and fooling everybody.
Yeah, like, so you could have people who had survived, like, the survivors from the first game, or you could have people who actually, like, just fooled everybody.
Killed and got away with it.
And then killed and got away with it, and so everyone else died and they got to walk.
Yep.
You know? Like, that'd be cool.
And they would be pissed because they were promised their freedom, and then all of a sudden they're being put in another killing game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, like, that would be really interesting.
That was my first tabletop idea. And then I scrapped it.
Yeah.
And then I scrapped it. Uh-huh.
And now there's a new one.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. I know a little bit about it. I don't know a ton.
I know.
Well, yes. I would hope that you would know about your own campaign that you're running. Generally, the GM knows what's gonna happen in the game. Or has an idea.
I like to fly by the seat of my pants.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Well, if you're gonna go ahead and glare at me with that kind of scary face, then, you know, just, I should be glad that Gonta's also staying behind with me. If it's Gonta, then if the time comes, he'll be able to use his body and protect me.
Oh, he's gonna use his body.
Huh? I wish, man. Yeah, no problem. Hey! How long is everybody just gonna stand around here and shoot the shit? Oh, okay, alright. If you're just gonna stand around here and continue being, continue fucking around, I'm gonna knock you into the edge of space. It's fine, okay? Just forget about this guy and hurry up and go back to the program world. Multicone. It's probably better if we focus on solving the mystery for right now. Got it. Alright, I'm so happy. I mean, I'm really bad with things like, you know, contests of strength and violence. I mean, behind all of that, I mean, I'm sure it's very surprising to all of you considering that I'm an evil dictator.
Super high school level horse girl.
Horse girl, yeah. Save a horse, ride a horse girl. With that said, I'm gonna leave everything in the program world to you, Sayara-chan.
To me.
Okay.
In before this curry goes everywhere.
Yeah, right, I know.
Okay.
Oh no, it's good. You're okay for it.
No, I'm just talking about while eating.
Oh, okay. It smells good. When it comes to the result of the trial this time, okay. No implicating yourself, okay? In order to save all the others, you gotta do something with your talent. What? Who do you think is gonna try and use it? I said, knock it off. Multicone, let's hurry up and go. Next,
Magic floating hat.
It's my magic in action.
You can finally see it.
With that, we all decided to go back to the program world. Me, Multicone, Kibo-kun, Yumeno-san, and Shirogane-san. Once again, we put on those. Yeah. Once again, we put on those headpieces, and at the same time, sat down on the sofa. So the cord on, or the jack on the right is the red, consciousness cord, and the one on the jack on the left is the blue memory cord, right? Yep, that's the case. Right. The right is the hand you hold your chopsticks with. Everybody, don't mess it up.
I would mess that up real fast.
Yeah, 'cause you're left-handed.
I'm left-handed.
Yeah, Nate's left-handed. He would fuck that up. If you're that worried about it, then why didn't you just use it with the cords already plugged in? With that, we all plugged in both of our cords and put the headpieces on our heads and hit the switch.
Shirogane is like my second favorite female character, and for a long time she was my first, because she has my birthday.
My second favorite living female character is Yumeno.
Copycat.
I liked Yumeno before you did.
Uh-huh, sure. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I love the, is that supposed searching, like, compared to, like, Box 15, 16, and EA Karoshia? I don't like it as much, but I do really like this kind of, like, 8-bit, 16-bit version, I guess, they use here. Ah, it's my avatar. Hey everybody, look. This is my avatar. It looks like you really did learn to love it after all. So it looks like we're starting from this room again, huh?
100% です
You always start in this room.
When
So
you
said
log
the
in-
rules.
Yeah. When you log in, you definitely have to start from this room. No, people hold their chopsticks in whatever hand they want to, I guess.
It might be like a way that they learn originally,
Yeah.
kind of like a how to memorize,
Yeah.
and then they kind of go from there. But
And then you go from there. I don't know, actually. I'm trying to remember if any of my, like, students and stuff.
a lot of my students are left-handed. I notice because they're like me.
Yeah. I don't really notice. Usually because, like, when I'm talking to them, they're, like, they don't eat. They just talk to me all the time. Okay. When you log in, or when you log in or log out, you have to do it in this room. That's what Iruma said. If that's the case, then how come I suddenly logged out from the roof? Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out too. Well, the first thing we should do is go look at Iruma-san's avatar, right?
そうですね
If it's her avatar, then it's most likely still collapsed over by the side of the church. Alright then, let's head to the church. That's right. Before we go over to the church, I want to take another look at that map. There's something I want to check. There are two maps on the wall. There's one of this building, and then there's another one of the entire program world. First, here's the map of the building, the first floor, the rooms, blah, 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 who's in what room, whatever.
Whatever.
Here's the program world map. Just as it's drawn here, there are 4 walls surrounding the entire area. The area in the center has that point where the maps are cut, so it's actually 2 large maps. When you cross over that point, you can't see anything, and also sounds don't travel over it. If you want to go to one building or another, you have to cross that map point. And then there's the river that runs along the way. And that's the entire program world set up. But something about this is kind of weird. I kind of feel like there's some sort of secret hidden here. With that, no. And on top of that, Iruma-san said that she had put this map up for our benefit. If that's the case, then she might have been trying to pull one over on us, and it might have something to do with what's going on. I get it. You're the kind of person who looks at maps when you're feeling down, aren't you? What? Well... Well, we don't really have time to be hanging around and exchanging these kinds of things. Oh, sorry, hang on. Oh, okay. You're the type who, when it's like break time and everyone else is chatting with each other, you're standing over in the corner by yourself staring at a map, aren't you?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any sort of, like, habits that are that, like, lonely, but...
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it's okay. I'm here, so you can forget about that. Don't forget that.
そうです
Sorry, so don't forget that. Yeah, you're not alone.
いいよ。
Yeah, so don't just go ahead and hide in your shell, okay? I'm very happy. You were able to make friends outside of the map.
違う。
No, that's not. I'm investigating. I'm just trying to investigate.
How socially awkward.
Yeah, right?
Saihara's so socially awkward. If Saihara was an Animal Crossing villager, then he could be a penguin. Because socially awkward penguin. Did you just skip a bunch of text?
Yeah,
Remember
holy
when you
shit.
got mad about me about skipping
Yeah.
a bunch of text?
Yeah.
Hey Jess, what the fuck? don't mess up, Jess.
God, I have
God,
to walk
what a
everywhere.
jerk to skip a bunch of text. Yeah, see?
What is
It's
it?
weird.
What happened? Hang on, I found something weird. It probably doesn't have anything to do with the case or anything like that, but just in, but I kind of want to tell you. I want to get your opinion on it. It's over here.
あれ
This is
Oh,
toilet
it ripped.
paper, isn't it? Why is it here?
そうですね。
I mean, this is this is a really cold place, isn't it?
つまり
I mean, if someone really had to use this place as a bathroom in an emergency, then, I mean, I just thought that that might be a possibility.
いや
Does Kibo use the bathroom?
I don't think so. I think they addressed that earlier when they were like, no. No. I think no matter what happened, I don't think anyone would reach that point. Or more than that, I think when we're avatars, we don't have to ever use the bathroom. I mean,
So in real life, you
at least
just crap
that's how it.
yourself.
Yeah. At least that's how it is for me.
Eh.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I mean, even in the real world, I don't have to ever use the bathroom, so, you know, I just didn't have any idea. I'm sorry! Wait a second!
でも
Well, mystery is a mystery. Why is this toilet paper here? And on top of that, does it have anything to do with the, mystery? Or with the case? Let me slowly walk everywhere, because every time I try and run...
Yeah, it skips
some asshole
text.
fucking talks to me.
You get mad at me last time, one fucking me.
Maybe they should not make the run button and the skip button the same button. Oh, why is there a bridge here again? With this much snow falling, then it might end up covering up some of the evidence. Could that have been the culprit's aim? Oh, I tried to prepare myself, but oh, it's so cold!
すみません
I'm so sorry about before. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize that much, but... First of all, I don't think he had to... I don't really understand why he apologized in the first place.
なあ
Huh. That board. Isn't that the one that Idama threw downstream?
Got a
Oops,
respawn
my hand
point.
slipped.
つうか
I mean, there's no way that that's like another board, right? There's only one in this world, I thought that they said.
いや
There's no doubt about it. This is the same one. We found it caught on a rock in the river.
おお
Phew. Whew.
Somebody needs to go to the hospital.
So what's that about? Well, I have to say that I'm certainly have my suspicions aroused by this board. The rock that it was caught on wasn't on the part of the map with the church. It was actually on the part of the map with the other building. And why does that catch your attention? I mean, isn't it possible that it just flowed from that area over to the other area? Flowed from where the church is over to where the other building is. No, that's kind of weird. Because the way that river flows...
Shuichi!
Alright, Shuichi, we'll think about it later. Before that, we need to hurry up and go to the scene of the crime. Stand there, we all go. That's right. For right now, I need to go check out the scene of the crime. Yeah. As I thought, it looks like nothing has changed at the scene. It's exactly as it is how we first found it. Oh. So, there's no chance that somebody came here and messed with the evidence, right? There's no doubt about it. Everything is exactly the same. My memory is one of my strongest, points. I'm able to memorize an incantation in only a year.
Nanja.
If you think that's a lie, then maybe I should start from right now. No, that's okay. You can go ahead and hold back. Of course, we don't want to have to go ahead and wait a year. When avatars when someone logs out, the avatar disappears. But it looks like if you get killed when you're logged into the program, your avatar just stays there. On top of that, it looks like there's all sorts of, like, items scattered around here. What are they doing? Let's start looking at those first. Hey, Shuichi! Right. This is a hammer, isn't it? Hammer time. But why is something like this in this program world? I got rid of anything that was dangerous that could be used as a weapon. I mean, I overrode it in the program. Isn't that what Iruma-san said? I mean, there's no way that she just overlooked a hammer. I freaking love this so much. Love it. If that's the case, then was that a lie that Iruma-san told? But why would she lie about this? And this is a cell phone? So there's
to make calls,
yeah,
obviously.
There's cell phones in this world, huh? Oh, there's cell phones in this world, huh? But what would you use a cell phone for?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. This is a phone. And then Momota comes out and he's like, my dad is not a phone! Whoa! That's a cell phone! Oh, wow, so they have things like that in this world too, huh?
Logging out.
Yeah. Momota-kun, oh, Momota-kun, perfect timing. Can you help me out a second? There's something I want to try out. You want me to help you? Oh, of course I'll help you! I mean, I'm the kind of one that I'm the kind of boss that doesn't want to turn down his assistant when he asks for help. Thank you, Momotakun.
go.
Oh, so, what should I do? You don't have to do anything. Just, like, stand there. Huh? Just stand here.
Is he gonna, yeah, he's gonna say as soon as he's gone.
Well, he logged out, just as I thought. So this cell phone functions just the same as the actual phone in the salon, and you can and it can let someone log out. And on top of that, just like I did just now, it doesn't have to be the same person logging out. Or if you say the name of someone else, you can make them log out as well.
Though to be fair, they've never tried that on the other phone.
That's true.
They,
so
you know,
possible.
they're assuming that the other phone's bound by rules that Iruma told them that you have to say your name to log out.
It might not be.
Yeah.
I see. Huh. Thanks to Momotakun helping me out, looks like we've solved one of the smaller mysteries. But, Momotakun's probably pretty shocked to be logged out so suddenly again.
He's gonna come running back like, hey, what the fuck? And we're like, Momotakun, and he just goes away again.
I'm gonna have to apologize to him after this.
That was on the roof, in the shed.
Oh, this is like a... it's like a...
It's a pallet.
It's not a pallet. It's like you know, in a Japanese style bathroom, and you go into the bath, and they have like that little wooden thing that you step on. Kind of like a little like washboard thing. Let me see what the G show calls it, because this is one of those things where it's like a Coltots or like a whatever, where I'm like, does this even have an English? Or I've never used it. Drain board. Okay. It's a drain board. This is a drain board, isn't it?
Pallets do similar things.
Kind of, yeah. Why would there be a pallet / drain board here? I've never seen that item before. It's a drain board / pallet. It's made from lightweight wood and used in houses. And a long time ago, it used to be used in the bathroom. And not the toilet bathroom. Only the bathroom.
Shower, bath area.
The bath area, I guess. Because in Japan, those are separate.
Not always.
Not always.
Not always.
Not always.
I've had apartments where they're together.
Yeah, it's called like Western style, or like hotel style, as my students used to call it. Something like that. I didn't see anything like that in the church. Where did that come from? So it wasn't in the church, huh? If that's the case, then where was this? I just had a flash of inspiration from my magical power. Huh? What is it? Somebody used this drain board instead and was able to cross over the river with it. And the person who did it was the culprit! No. I think it would be pretty tough to use something like this. I mean, like, the water in that river flows pretty quickly. And on top of that, if you tried to use it as a board, why would you throw it away here? There's no reason to do that. I got it. I just was testing you a little bit. Why would it be necessary to test me? Anyway, what the heck is this? How come something like this is in a place like this? This drain board / pallet. What's the reason that this drain board / pallet is here? We still don't know that. We just don't know. Anyway. Anyway. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely connected to the murder. Inuma-san's avatar has fallen down on top of the snow and isn't moving. When you log out, your avatar disappears, but if your body in the real world dies while you're here, your avatar just is left behind. Well, I guess that makes sense that this is a killing simulator. If they didn't leave a body behind, there'd be no way to investigate. On top of that, it looks like I heard that you weren't able to injure or damage the avatars in any way. So it looks like... Oh, so it looks like it doesn't look any different from when it was moving.
저거.
She sure is making a pretty face, huh? It's like a lie. You know, that she's dead. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can talk to her. Now that you mention it, shouldn't there be any, like, footsteps or something in this snow? Certainly looks like it. Or the snow will cover up any footsteps. This is a killing simulator, so... Oh, yeah. Well, I guess it would be too easy to figure out who the culprit was based on footprints in the snow, huh? If that were the case, then... If that's the case, then I guess the snow actually isn't a clue.
あのさ
Inuma-san, hey, when you guys found Inuma-san, can you tell me what happened one more time? We were all searching for the secret to the outside world, but at that point, Inuma went outside to do some searching by herself, and so we were all separated. Then, after a little while after we started searching, suddenly we heard this really loud sound from outside. It sounded like something hit the wall of the church. So it shook everything inside too. What happened? Something hit the side of it, or hit the wall of the church? Next. We all panicked and ran out to the side of the church. When we did, we found Inuma's avatar collapsed on the ground. Because of that. Because of that, they wanted to log out and check on the status of a real body. We went as far as the river, but there was no bridge, so we just had to wait there.
And that's when we saw you.
Yeah. That's why we were there when you guys showed up.
ありがとう
Thank you. I totally get it. As I thought. There's all sorts of clues in what she just said. Alright, let's see what she does say.
ねえ
What's wrong? Did you realize something? No. I just remembered something is all. Perhaps... Oh, okay. I just thought that maybe it has something to do, maybe the secret conversation has something to do with the case. Secret conversation? Yes. I wasn't trying to listen in, but I heard anyway. And that's, when everybody was gathered together in the church, and we were all divvying out roles in order to search. Ah, yeah. That's right. Before we go ahead and give out rules, I just want to check something with you, Inuma-chan. Inuma-san and Oma-kun, we're making a promise to meet up. Meet up?
Hi.
Yeah, at that point, Oma-kun was double checking about the meeting place. I couldn't hear all of the details of the conversation, but basically he was just... I definitely knew that he was asking whether or not it was the roof. Ah. So the two of them were going to meet up on the roof, huh? However, if you think about it, it's kind of strange, isn't it? I mean, the two of them meeting up on the roof. Why would Iruma-san, at the time of searching, put herself in charge of the church? Yeah, that's certainly true. Huh. If they wanted to meet up on the roof, then she should have put herself in charge of the other building. Well, either way, she wouldn't have been able to go to the roof anyway. I mean, she was searching around the outside of the church, and when she stopped, and when she was found unmoving, it was over here by the church. And on top of that, because the bridge over the river was gone, there was no way for her to go to the other building from the church side. That's certainly true, but something here is trying to pull one over on us. With this, it looks like we finished investigating everything here.
Saihara-kun!
Saihara-kun. It looks like we're done investigating here. Yeah, kinda looks like we do. Kinda looks like we have. By the way, there's something I want to ask everybody. Okay. Are we able to hide anything on our avatars? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty much the same as the real world. I mean, if you put something underneath your clothes, if you try to put something underneath your clothes, you can do it. I see. So, it's just the same as the real world, huh? So, what's next? Should we go back to the real world? No, before that, there's just one more point that I want to take a look at.
Roof. Church.
The roof of the other building.
Nailed it!
Yeah. As I thought, that's where you want to go. The place that Iruma-san and Oma-kun were going to meet, and the place that Momota-kun was suddenly logged out from.
I'm surprised he hasn't come back yet.
Yeah, right?
He hasn't realized that he's back in the real world. He's just got the VR thing on, and he's like,
everything's black, and he's like, Shuichi! Shuichi, help! And like, everyone else is just standing there like,
watching him.
I know, and Gonta goes over and he's like, oh my god! He's like, can I help you? Wake up, wait, snap out of it, Momota! And then, like, Oma's laughing, and Hanako-was like, Jesus Christ.
And she's like, what an idiot.
Oh my god. There's no way that place is not connected to this case. So we'll most likely find some clues there. Clues, yeah. With blue right here.
Yeah.
I don't really understand, but okay. I mean, if Saihara-kun says we should go there, then let's go. That's true.
Chatty
Junior. Oh my god. Wow. Looks like everybody is becoming, it looks like everybody's relying on you. And me too.
Saihara-kun.
Alright, Saihara-kun. Once again, I look forward to working with you. Your skill is exactly what we need in the school trial. Of course, I'm going to do my best too. Of course, I plan to do so. Because if I can't, then... what's my purpose as a detective?
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi! What the hell was that earlier? Momoto-kun, I'm sorry. I mean, I just wanted to test whether or not you could log someone out with that cell phone. If that's the case, then you should have fucking told me that! Oh, God! My heart's bad, you know? If you just fucking hurry up and log me out with no warning like this, I gotta hurry up and come back!
He's yelling, and Sayhada's just slowly raising the cell phone
I know,
to his
he's
ear,
like-
and he's like, don't you fucking do it!
He's just staring at her and comes up on the side and he's like,
Momoto-kun, he's like,
God damn it! yeah, that's
Amen.
true. Hey now, it's already fine, isn't it? Don't quit getting in the way of our investigation. I wasn't trying to get in the way. Instead... why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish looking at the scene of the crime? Yeah, next we're gonna check out the roof. Huh? Does the roof have something to do with everything? Because, I mean, Iruma was at the church the entire time, you know? That's also where they found her face down, right? It's okay. We can all believe in Sayhara-kun's deduction at this point.
大丈夫じゃん。
Yeah. Sayhara should be able to do it for us. I mean, he's the super high school detective, after all. Well, if you're gonna go as far as to say that, then do as you like. But if you want to go ahead and search the roof, then go ahead and search the roof. But Shuichi is my assistant. So in other words, his deductions are my deductions.
my deduction is that Momoto's an idiot.
Yeah.
What?!
And after that, and of course, my deduction is also mine.
こらこら。
Yeah, okay. Are you trying to be like Kagitaisho
I don't know.
detective? The general detective? I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at Inuma-san's avatar. Since earlier I wasn't able to finish what I was doing. Sorry.
では
Well then. Let's head up to the roof. Yeah, let's go.
Door. Door. Run, door.
Oh, I thought I hit the door. Inuma-san and Omokun had a date to meet up on this roof. On top of that, the person who was supposed to be checking the roof up here, Momoto-kun, was logged out ahead of everyone
そう
else.
だな
If that's the case, then this place probably should have something to do with the murder. God, I can't talk today. That's the feeling I get. I see.
あのさ
What's wrong, Shironami-san? Look. Look at this doorknob. It looks like the door is unlocked.
Oh.
Well, yeah. It looks like it's a turn. Lock this. If that's the case, it should be pretty easy to lock. But the weird thing about it is that you can lock it from the roof. Because if you look at the door from the inside, there's a keyhole. I mean, isn't it normally the other way around? No, you sometimes see that with roofs. I mean, think about it. It's in order to keep people from getting locked in an emergency situation.
You guys, Iruma could have committed suicide. She could still potentially be a murderer of herself.
Yeah.
Just want to say.
That's true. But I didn't know about that, huh? That there was... Oh, okay. That there was a lock to the door. Lock on the door to the roof. Kiba-kun, did you find something? It's a little bit tough to say. I haven't found anything that seems like it would really become a clue, but it's just that this is where Iruma-san was supposed to meet Omakun. At the very least, I thought there might be something on the roof to show that she actually came here. But, unfortunately, doesn't look like there's any clue that points to that. Whether or not Iruma-san actually came to the roof. Yeah, that certainly is a big question. By the way, Kimo-kun, I kind of want to ask your opinion. Do you think there's a way to get up and down from the roof to the ground? Do you think there's a way to get from the roof to the ground directly without going through the house? No, I think that would be rather difficult. I mean, look at it. This roof is really high. It looks like the roof is about 3 or 4 stories off the ground. Yeah, just as I thought, huh? There's no way you'd be able to jump through something that high. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. And it should be obvious, but it's also impossible to get up here from the ground floor. In other words, if you were going to come to this roof, you would have to go through the stairs in the building.
Mama.
What's wrong? I'm just thinking about the fact that like a murder occurred in a snowy house. And it's like the snow has created this kind of locked room mystery. You know what I'm saying? But in this world you can't find any footprints in the snow. I'm a little disappointed. She's disappointed, huh? Probably doesn't have anything to do with the actual case, but just in case, she'll probably take a look around with the telescope. Binoculars. Looking at it from the binoculars, I can totally tell, but there's a little bit of a hill that this building is sitting on. And then, if you look above that, this is where the point. This is the point in the map, or this is the point where the two maps, or where the two maps split. Why would there be a point where you split the maps in the middle of the world? Probably just to lead us off track.
Yeah, the thing was in here.
Huh? Oh, in this storage shed. Something's a little bit different from the last time I looked at it. It's almost... I feel as if something is missing. I feel as though something's missing. But... I didn't really look last time, so I can't remember what it is.
I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm does remember. Well, with this, looks like we've checked everything out. Alright, after this is... Ah, so this is where you are. I was looking for you. Harakawa-san, why are you here? I thought you were... I thought you were back there, watching over the program getting,
It's done, right?
Well, looks like it's finished.
Fucking
so,
right! I'm so good at this game today.
Monotada wants everyone to come back.
What other reason would she rationally be here? She already has described her disliking of this world.
Yeah. Oh, the data parsing for the program is finished? Oh, if that's it, then we should probably go back, shouldn't we? I mean, everything here is pretty much done, right? Yeah, that's true. Looks like we've checked everywhere that you should check.
Like, Momota's down here, and we're just like, Momota Kaito.
Yeah.
He just hear the light, he's like, fuck!
Alright then, we should all go and hurry, we should all go and hurry down. I don't wanna have to part with this beautiful avatar. What? Do you really like it that much? Alright, let's get going too. What's wrong? No, it's just that it seems like everybody's leaning on you quite a bit more for this, everyone... Okay. It seems like you're much more reliable during the school trial than normal people. And I know everyone's counting on you, but... Huh? Not Momota, but... I'm not Momota, but... I think it would be better if you didn't take on too much responsibility. I mean, you're Saihara Shuichi before you're a detective. You definitely shouldn't forget that. I mean, I guess it's kind of strange for me to tell you that, considering that I threw away Harukawa Maki to become an assassin.
Arigato.
Thank you, Harukawa-san. Just now, was she trying to make me feel better? I think it'd be really funny if there was a scene where, like, Harumaki's like, I'm going to go get Momota, and like, Sayada's like, no need, and just flips open the thing. And he's like, Momota Kaito, and you just hear, fuck, across the map. And they're like, wait, I thought you couldn't hear anything from over there. What is Anosa? Anosa is kind of like a, hey, kind of thing. Like when you want to get somebody's attention.
I just hit them.
Yeah. You can also say amame.
Or if you want to be really, really, like, kind of rude about it, you can just be like, oi!
Why?
Oi! That gets their attention right quick.
Usually. Pretty quickly.
And if you don't, then you push them a little bit. And if it's Jess, you push them a lot. Or you stop walking.
Looks like it's just you and me, Harukawa-san. Alright. I'm gonna go... Let's go ahead and log out too. By the way... what happened to you and Momota? Huh? I mean, earlier, you just suddenly logged out, and,
logged back in.
Yeah, and he was really upset about it. Sorry. That was probably my fault. I don't know what happened with you and Momota, but... He's an idiot, so he's pretty simple. I'm sure if you apologize to him, he'll forgive you. Sayada Shuichi.
She's already out. Like,
Yeah. She's like, "What's up, bitch?"
how'd you do that?
As soon as I took off my headgear, I saw that. Oh, I saw the. I don't know. The image of the real world laid out before me.
Saihara-chan.
So, how was it, Sayhara-chan? Did you find that you liked the virtual world better than the real world? And on top of that, or could it be that you were just really lonely since your partner wasn't there? Oh, I'm so sorry that I made you feel so lonely. I'll apologize.
あのさ、
More than that, there's something I want to ask you. Oh, you wanted to know? No, I swear I didn't write anything on your belly while you were logged in.
嘘だよ。
That's a lie. Anyway, what was it you wanted to ask me?
He's like, I didn't write anything on your stomach when you were asleep. And he's like, what? And he's like, that's a lie. And he's got like a big dick on his face. And he's like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I think it's a good look for you. Okay. You had promised to meet Iruma-san on the roof of the other building, right? In the end, were you able to see her? So, you know about that, huh, Sayhara-chan? Well, I guess that's what you can expect from a super high school level detective. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and tell you. We actually didn't meet up. When I went, the door to the roof was locked and I wasn't able to go in. The roof was locked? Yeah. Because of that, I gave up and I just went back to the salon. And after that, I just kind of like kept searching for the secret of the outside world. Is that true? Huh? Do you doubt me?
それは
If you were truly in the salon the entire time, is there anyone who can corroborate that? That you were there and you didn't see anyone? No. Sorry. There's nobody here who'd be able to corroborate that.
でしょ
Instead, and on the other hand, there's absolutely no one who can verify that I wasn't there the entire time.
ね
So, Sayhara-chan, are you saying that you did you see the salon without anyone in it or something?
とにかく
Well, whether you believe me or don't believe me, that's your choice.
サイハラちゃん
But don't just go ahead and suspect me because of that. I mean, we're partners after all. I wonder which is actually true. As soon as you get it. Okay. Did Orma-kun actually meet with Iruma-san? Or did he not?
Yeah.
Is he telling a lie? Or is he not telling a lie? Which one is it?
Dude, he is one lie.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna take a 5-minute break real quick.
5-minute
I
break.
need to drink some water.
Oh, drink some water.
Drink some water!
Yeah, I'll be back in 5-ish.
5-ish minutes. See you soon, guys. Bye. Hey guys, needs a, Alright, so, we're back. Well, I'm back. Nate's in the bathroom. He'll be back momentarily. Let's talk to everybody. Sleeping at a time like this? Sayara-kun, and all the others, do you not have any interest in investigating this case? Doing something like that is not gentlemanly! We weren't sleeping, but... Were you able to confirm about Oma-kun meeting up with Iruma-san?
Yes.
Yeah. He says that he didn't meet up with her. He says that he wasn't able to get onto the roof because the door was locked. Is that so? Well, because it's Oma-kun, there's a chance that he might be lying. No, not computer. Computer! In the end... Oh. Hey! In the end, where was that secret to the outside world that Monokuma hid? Where was it? It didn't seem like it was in the church. But it seems like we have to focus more on what happened to Iruma-san right now. Alcohol. Well, Sayhara-chan, you're free to believe or not believe what I say. But don't suspect me just because of that. I mean, I'm your partner after all. Man, first you log me out, then if that Momotaro wants to talk to us who calls us out here. Man, I just keep getting interrupted in the middle of trying to investigate Iruma's avatar. What the hell am I supposed to do? Man, how am I supposed to clear my name with all this stuff happening? Ask Momotaro about the outcome of the analysis. I don't know the finer details of it yet.
My avatar.
And with this, I have to part with that avatar, huh? Anyway, come on, little buddy.
Oi!
Whoa, Sayara-kun, I was waiting for you. I think you probably already heard from Harakawa-san, but I finally finished parsing all the data from the program. I now know all kinds of important things. I'm gonna hurry up and tell you what they are. It really does seem like he's become one of us, huh? Well... No, for the time being. First, this program... the one who edited this program is, as you might expect, Mommy. That's because Mommy's... the code that Mommy wrote had a, was very distinctive. I knew it right away. Oh. So it seems that having some sort of like habit or identifying trait isn't just related to isn't just restricted to humans. Okay, so what exactly did she change? Oh, all kinds of stuff. First of all, And I'll start from telling you the first thing that she changed. First of all, Mommy withdrew a whole lot of items from the program simulation. Yeah, she said that she got rid of everything that could have been dangerous. I think she said that at least. But there was still a hammer there? Yeah, there was definitely still a hammer. But, why was that the only one left behind? I wonder. It seems less like she overlooked it, and more like... Oh, okay. Less like she overlooked it, and more like she just left it there intentionally. So, on the other hand, was there anything that she added to the program? I mean, we found a cell phone in the program. What about that? No, that cell phone was there since the beginning. So in other words, she was hiding that the existence of it from everyone. If that's the case, then she... Mommy did add 2 maps, but that's about it. Anything else was in that world from the start. By the way, when we were checking out all of the, if you were looking into all of the items, there's one more thing I want to know. That board that we used to get over the river, I mean, was there anything else that we could have used to make a bridge? Nope. It looks like I didn't find anything else that would have been able to stretch across the river. So in other words, if you were going to make a bridge, you would have to use, without a doubt, that board. Oh, okay. So what's the next thing she changed? Okay. The next thing she changed was that she changed a lot of the attributes. Has to do with the attributes of things in the program world. Attributes. Yeah. Everything that exists inside the killing simulation is either an object or a person. They're divided into those two attributes. Of course, everyone's avatars have the human attribute. But for some reason, Mommy went ahead and changed her own avatar to be an object. Oh, so it had the object attribute. What does that mean? Well, I mean...
Wouldn't it be ridiculous if she's just like, she changed her body to an object and then logged out, and so like, it changes her real body to what seems to be an object. She puts like a dummy there, and then she just like pops up, she's like, "Sup, bitches! That was a good one!"
Oh, I got you good! Okay. Well, when it comes down to the basics of it, it seems that the way that it's treated isn't too much different, so it seems like it doesn't have very much of an effect. But if there was absolutely no point to it, then why would she go out of her way to change her attribute? Well, that might be because of the next thing that she changed. Okay. Mommy went ahead and added 1 extra wall to this world that wasn't there from the beginning. I mean, in this program, it has a both X and Y axis, or X and Y axes. Mommy went ahead and oh, okay, has walls along the X and Y axis. Mommy went ahead and added an extra wall, 1 extra wall along the Y axis. She added a wall? is bound by 4 walls. Is bound by 4 walls. Of course, there are 2 that are along the y-axis.
あのさ
But she went ahead and added 1 more. Yep, there's no doubt about it. There's only 1. So what does that mean? So, one of the walls on either the left or the right was added. Well, what was it like before that wall was added? I mean, Inuma-san said there was nothing outside those walls, but is that also a lie? Also, it seems like the one wall that got added had a special attribute added to it. Or had a special, like, point added to it. The setting was changed so that things in the world with the human attribute would not be able to pass through it. So, only things with the human attribute wouldn't be able to pass through. Oh, I see. Well, that sure is a really interesting bit of news. So, is that everything that she changed? Nope, there's one more thing. Okay. Out of all of you, one of your avatars had a very strange setting that was added onto it. Strange setting.
Keyboard.
Yeah. A setting that said that they were not allowed to directly touch Mama. Oh. Well. Why Oma?
Because he's gross and has cooties.
Oh, okay. Oh, so if that person tried to touch Inuma-san, then they wouldn't be able to leave? And who was it? Oh, it was Oma-kun. Huh? It was me? What? I didn't know that. Well, I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't know. I mean, I didn't try and touch Inuma-san in that world, so... I see. Well, looks like... I think I totally didn't realize.
Hi!
Alright, that's all from me. So, what do you think? Was I useful to everyone? Yeah, you helped out a lot, actually.
He's like, good, it was all a lie. You're like, oh, crap. The little,
the avatar
Kododama's just, yeah, it's all white, that little version of him. Also, there's one more thing that I probably should say to you. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the case, but... The first time that everyone logged in, there was some sort of error that seemed to happen relating to the avatars. An error that happened relating to the avatars. Yeah, it doesn't say what kind of error it was. I mean, so I don't really know any details about it, but... It's just that when you were logged in, somebody's avatar had some sort of, like, weird thing going on with it. Something weird going on with it. I mean, I can't remember anybody who had any sort of strange situation. I wonder what kind of error it was. If we don't know that, then I guess we can't be helped. I guess it can't be helped. Time for trainer.
はーい。学級裁判の時間です。
It's time for the school
み
trial.
んなで輪になっておしゃべりしながら死体の話とかするやつだよ。
Everybody get in a ring and talk about the person who died.
やる気？
Huh?
あるある。
My
もちろんあ
motivation.
るって。
I have it. Of course it's
今
there.
はちょっと休憩してるだけで、
Hmm.
この休憩が終わったら本気出すから。
Yeah. After this break is over, then I'll be able to really give it my all.
もう少し経ったら本気出すから。
Yeah, just a little bit more, and I'll give it my
あ
all.
あ、そんな感じで。
All right, like that.
こら
Man, look at him. He's acting like he has absolutely no motivation. Huh, if he feels that way, then couldn't we just quit? But it's starting, isn't it? We can't stop it anymore,
そ
can
うだ
we?
ね。
Yeah, that's true. We can't stop
あ
it
の
anymore.
ね、
Everyone, this is about as far as I can help you. But please don't forget this.
おいら
I'm one of you. Huh? Did you just go out of your way and announce that you're part of our
ありがとう
Thank you! It really puts us at ease having you around. Monotaro, even if you don't worry about it, you don't have to worry. Saihara-chan will go ahead and get revenge for Iruma-chan.
ひどいよね
Oh, I'm sorry, am I interrupting your manspreading?
You're like muscly today. What's up?
Oh, it's because I was...
I've been working out.
No.
Just working on them leg muscles.
No, it's just the way that I had my thing. I was using the... arm
Show
of the
that
thing to,
asshole when he tries to
Okay.
spread his legs.
そりゃそうだ。But that revenge, it'll be visited upon somebody who's among us. Yeah, that's true. In the end, the culprit is
あ
one
り
of
が
us.
と
Everyone, thank you. Really, thank you. If you make it through this school trial, everybody, let's all talk about all sorts of different things.
あ
That's a death flag that you're raising there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna leave the past in the past. And that is to...
うおいら
I'm so truly happy I was able to meet all of you.
ごめん
He's dead. He's gonna
Sorry. Sorry, don't worry about it, it's nothing. I mean, we'll finish talking after this. You just keep raising death flags!
あれ
Huh? Oh, hang on a second. Did you just hear something?
よーし
Oh, I'm gonna go check it out by myself.
バークマ
一人で。
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 なんじゃと
昨日の話が一人でと言われちゃったよね。でもなんかそういう話の内容が一人だったらなれないよね。ならないよね。
一人で。
He just keeps raising them.
バカバカしい。
Crushing.
Yeah, I'm crushing it. Double cud. Quit playing around. Let's hurry up and get going.
Quit playing games with my heart.
Playing games with
My heart.
no tell them
My heart.
I forget the words. Okay. Gonta's also going to do his best. He's going to do his best to try and be useful to everyone. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh man, this time I'm totally gonna nail that culprit. What are you so excited about? And with that, with all carrying our own thoughts, We all headed toward the altar of judgment.
Oh, I want to run. I want to run.
Who wants to run?
Doing
Nate wants to run. There used to be a meme about I want Komaeda to run, and like. Yeah, he needs to see that. God, it's so good. Oh man. Sophie, I may need to change my background on my...
Sophie's not here.
I know. I mean, if she watches it later.
Oh.
Sophie, I may need to change the background on my computer. Or maybe I can just have both of them side by side. Woo! This coffee's awful.
You love it.
No, I don't.
Jess loves coffee. Confirmed.
My suffering's almost over!
Tuesday, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's two and a half weeks.
No, it was 2 weeks.
2.5.
2.5?
3 weeks now.
So I have to go till Friday?
Yeah.
Gross.
Well, if you didn't keep on forgetting. I'm going. Music room, bye-bye.
Music room. Oh, snap. Yeah. We should head to the altar of judgment.
Boys room? What if I have to pee?
This is the altar of judgment now.
Oh, I can't go this way. Ha 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 ha, backwards. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again.
Oh, Kidiing, my background currently is a picture that Sophie, our friend Sophie, drew for me, where it's like a picture of like my room, and I have like pictures of like naked Komaeda and like Naegi up on the wall, and like there's a drone hovering over me, and there's like McDonald's on like the thing next to me. But I might need to. It might need to share real estate with a hotel.
I made it there.
Good job, Nate. That was Nate's contribution for this week. Looks like everyone's here. But with this being everyone, it's really, we really have fallen in numbers, huh? Yeah. This is about half the number of people we started with. If this keeps happening, of course, or since these things keep happening, that's it. That's to be expected. That's to be expected. We need to hurry up and stop. Yeah, and like I'm like watching Kivo Hand. I'm looking at this one. All right, and like Love Live. Yeah, that's my current background.
So earlier I jokingly called Jess out on how she Google searches she Google searched the V3 spoilers when the game first came out so she could make her educated guesses. And then her retort to that yesterday was, well then how come I get them wrong? And I had a response ready to go, which is that you have to get them wrong so that you aren't 100% right, because then people would suspect you.
Yeah, and then my counter to that was, that's way more work than just not looking up spoilers.
Because then all you have to do is think of all the spoilers, which there aren't, that many. Like, murdered, murderer, any big plot twist. So there's maybe, what, like, double 6. So, like, 12, and then add a few for, like, weird plot twists in between.
Yeah, but that's
right?
still a lot.
And then you just have to go, I'm going to be wrong about this one, this one. This one.
That's way too much fucking.
Super right about this one. Jess, you're the one who's like so much fucking work, and you're the one who writes like 50 million page articles about people who call you out on not liking Naegi.
Yeah, because then I'm mad.
That's way too much work, Jess.
Yeah, but I'm mad when I do that.
Jess looks up spoilers all the time, guys. Jess is a big spoiler phase.
I'm gonna like write a really long thing about how much I hate you.
Yeah, good. Good. And I'm gonna be like, all of this is just trying to overshadow the fact that she does look up spoilers.
See, Nate is really mad. I don't know why he's mad though, because like he's been right a lot of the times that he's made predictions.
I was just wrong.
Yeah, but this is like the first time. How do we know that you didn't look up all the spoilers and now you're like intentionally getting things wrong?
It's true. But am I gonna get mad about it? No.
Yeah, it's because you have no soul and you don't care about anything.
Oh, yeah, this is so bad. Just making me mad. Just got me on the spoiler bot. I'm just.
Okay, Boomhauer. But it's so fun. I don't want to stop it. Stop that! Right now, this really is the last time! Alright, well first of all, we need to get through this trial. We need to concentrate on getting through this school trial, don't we? Yeah, that's true. If we make a mistake here, then everyone will be gone.
Do I need a hug? I hugged Jess yesterday.
Yeah!
I gave Jess a big hug yesterday.
Yeah, we did. We had a very nice hug.
Yeah, and then I wouldn't let her go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Stephanie told me to hug Nate, so I did. And then he wouldn't let me go to the bathroom. So that's just the kind of guy he is. Okay. Well, the culprit will be left behind, and the rest of us will die. If you want to stop the killing, that's exactly how you can do it, right? I mean, if there are none of us left, then there's not going to be any mutual killing. Quit saying some stupid shit! If we aren't alive, there's no fucking point! There's no reason for us to worry. We've got the super high school level detective on our side. Are you gonna send me, a
I can't. You have a non turned off.
I know, but you would send it not on non anyway. Remember the time that you used to send me messages and you'd think they were on and on and then they weren't?
No. That's never happened.
Oh, I thought that happened with you.
No, there was a time when I sent you a message,
yeah,
a troll message,
and I knew it was you.
You thought it was me, and then I kept on telling you it was Australia, and then
and
it ended up.
I was like, I guess it's possible it's Australia, and you were like, it's me. Like, guys, literally, it went on for like 6 hours. That was the day we went furniture shopping. Remember that?
I thought it was the day.
The first time we went to the Kuroneko place. Remember? And we walked there. We went to.
I could have yeah, I thought that was the first day that we were looking for. Yeah, it was the first day we went to
Zest too.
Oh no, wait, maybe. Because that specific one came up when we were walking from the station to that Zest that was like way far down near your schools.
Yes.
So.
Oh wait, was it that day?
Yeah, it was that day. Because remember we took the other station.
That was the time that we found
the farther one down, back up. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Dirty Garurumon.
Yeah. And I was gonna get him because he was funny, but then he had that weird stain.
Yeah.
And I was like, ew. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is the time for the detective to shine. Sayhara-kun. Do your thing, just like you've done this entire time. Yeah, I'll do my best. You would have been sick of Listen, we're gonna treat you great when you come here. You're gonna come here, and I'm gonna take you to Apina, and you can get all of the taffy and giant sausage you can stuff in your mouth.
There's no more taffy.
There's no more taffy?
No more taffy.
Okay, never mind. Scratch the taffy, but you can get giant sausage.
I don't know if that's gonna be. There were only like 6 of them when I was there.
Stop ruining this.
I'm so sorry.
We'll go to Apina and get whatever ridiculously long food is available at that time.
I told Nate I was gonna put the sausage.
You should have. You should have done it. If I was there, I would have told you to do it. But I was hanging out with Australia. That's right. I have to pull myself together. This is the only time that I'm able to really use my abilities.
No giant sausage.
That is not what you said on Friday. It's not just my life on the line, it's everyone's lives. If I'm not able to reach the truth here, then everyone will die. And I will definitely not. Shuichi, you're putting way too much on your own shoulders.
I don't know.
Huh? I told you before, didn't I? If you do that, then you're gonna try and take on everything by yourself. Oh, you said that before, did you, huh? Huh? Monta-chan, stop trying to get in the way! Huh? What's up with you, bastard?
I'm super petty face.
Yeah, I know. This is his like, oh, look at my manicure.
Yeah, you don't amuse me.
I mean, everyone's lives are riding on Sayhara-chan, so let him concentrate on the trial, will you? If you mess up his concentration there, okay. Pika? Not really sure where we're going. That's awesome. Alright. Quit trying to stick your nose into this and ruin his concentration. As far as Sayhara-chan is concerned, don't you think this is getting in the way? What are you saying? I don't really care. Oma, you shut the fuck up. The eyes of a killer. Oh, all I did was tell a little bit of a joke, but... Oma-kun looks sad, being glared at by Harakawa-san, and he turned his back to us.
Get the fuck out, Oma.
Looks like he's finally fucking turned away, or run away, huh? Ugh, thanks a lot, Haramaki. Momota, try and put up with it for a little bit longer. This isn't the time for you two to get into your petty disagreements. Yeah, my bad. Momota-kun, seriously, I'm okay. Huh? I understand what you're trying to say, but you really don't need to worry. I'm okay. Haha, is that the case, huh? Well, alright. Then I'm gonna go ahead and believe you. So I won't say anything more. But, if you reach a point where you're having trouble, you always know that you can count on me. I mean, you've always got me in your corner. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do on my laptop when I get home.
Drones on my face.
Drones on my face.
Drones on my face. Drones on my face.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. I don't really know what's going on, but Gonta's going to do his best to be useful this time.
Oh, Australia, did you hear me? I was like, kind of whispering under my breath there for a little bit.
I'm gonna go ahead and believe in you, you crazy bastard. I won't say anything else. But if something happens, then you can rely on me. I'm always here for you, buddy.
It's like foreshadowing to death. I'm always here for you, buddy.
Yeah, right.
No longer here.
You haven't forgotten, have you? That person. Or who you are. That's the only thing that you should definitely not forget. Sayhara-chan, this is tough for you too, huh? I mean, being all caught up with all of this, getting all caught up with, all of this ruckus. Anytime you're having trouble, you can always come and count on me. Sayhara-chan, I won't get in your way, and I'll be quiet. Iruma-san, she definitely was a troublesome person, but she wasn't someone that I'm glad is dead. No, that person is no longer in this world. We're counting on you this time, too. Super high school level detective. And then the secret one. Whoop.
Oh, you saw me back there.
Oh shit, he saw me. And then I stopped doing shit. No, I'm kidding. This time, especially. Okay, this time, seriously, this has to be the last time. The last time something like this happens. Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
Yep. Another one.
I'm gonna win one before I I gotta chill. Stop making fun of my problems! God, you're such an asshole! I'm like, whoa, I just felt a chill.
So you spasmed.
And so I shivered, and then you decided to be a dick.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not true. Also, watch this water that's like right.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Yeah,
weird.
it
It gets
like,
stuck and it just like
clips through the actual thing. Yeah, see, it just like gets stuck there. It bothers me so much every time. I see this happen like every chapter. I see it twice because I play it and then we play it on here, and it just bothers me every time. Irritates my OCD. All right, let's get going. Yeah. With that, the 8 of us went toward got on the elevator. As soon as the elevator door closed...
Was the Japanese popularity poll a one-time thing, or is that continuously updated? It was a one-time thing, I thought, right?
Yeah,
they
it's
released the results.
the one on My Navi. Yeah, that was a one-time thing.
Yeah. So potentially could have changed by now, but we just don't know because there's no official data.
Yeah, they might do another one. I think Famitsu did one, and there was the one from My Navi. But the results don't change that much, really. From there, we all started falling at a great speed.
They all died from fall damage.
It's now Tower of Terror. Everyone was completely silent. The only thing you could hear was the high-pitched sound, or not the high-pitched sound, the loud sound of my heart beating in my chest.
Oh.
Yeah. My body was also shaking. Oh my god. Okay. My entire body was shaking so much that I was able to that I realized that it got worse. I guess you could never get used to it. The fear of death.
No, why would you fear death unless you commit the murder?
Because there's a chance you could
Oh yeah,
fuck
you
up.
could die.
Yeah, you could fuck up and everyone could die.
Yeah, do better. You're fucking detective.
Yeah, right?
Jeez,
like,
come on.
I feel like Kitty needs to come out and be like, listen, kid, here's your problem.
You're scared of shit.
Yeah,
Stop being a wimpy baby.
Stop being a wimpy piece of shit. Stop crying every time somebody does some shit. Just know people suck.
Grow a pair. I have.
Like,
Nike's like, it's true.
Yeah.
We all know who wears the pants in that relationship.
Yeah. Iron Curtain engage. While struggling with that, I desperately tried to arouse my own courage. Yeah.
Kibo looks like he's kind of wearing the suit from Dead Space. He's got like the health bar thing in the back.
Yeah, I want to play like I was somebody to mod one of the Dead Space games so you can play as Kibo.
2 is the best one.
I prefer the first one, but 2 is really good.
Dude, no way. 2 had the fucking eyeball scene.
That's true. Yeah.
2 had fucking 2 eyeball scenes!
Yeah. I just didn't like that Isaac talked.
Isaac talked in the first one.
I don't remember him talking in the first one.
It was all about him and his girlfriend in the first one. He talked a shit ton.
I don't remember. Alright.
Can't get that dude to shut up. He's all about wham, my feelings. You're like, Isaac, I just want to shut up and kill stuff.
Oh, God. Alright. It felt almost exactly like we were heading toward the gallows. No, it wasn't toward the gallows. It was because we were going to live through this.
Well, not all of us.
Not all of us.
At least one of us has to die
here. But most of us! Finally, the elevator stopped and the door slowly opened. At that point,
it's like carnival themed.
Yeah, the strange tremors going through my body stopped.
Irashai!
Welcome.
Irashai.
Welcome. This is just a service line, but go ahead and sit where it's open.
Oh.
Everybody, hurry up and sit down. Daddy's waiting. If you make Daddy wait, he won't forgive you. Huh? What? Did he just go back to normal? Huh? Oh no! Are you not part of Gonta's group? Monotaro was just using his... Oh, okay, sorry. Ha! I can't believe all of you went ahead and took advantage of his forgetful personality to trick him into becoming part of your group. He just went ahead and joined of his own accord. But... Oh. What? But I'm not gonna let him go ahead and like all of you, because Monotaro has already forgotten you. Up until now, he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. And now he's forgotten that he forgot that he was on Daddy's side.
I wonder if it sounds a little bit like Mickey.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to me punching him. You're really resolute about this, huh? Who cares about it?
Masaka.
I have completely forgotten, but for some reason, I think somebody here is a killer? Oh, it's dangerous to have a killer mixed in with everyone else. I shouldn't be here. I'm gonna lock myself in my own room with a barricade. Oh my god, that's another death flag! Well, let's hurry up and get this game started. It's time for the super exciting and heart-pounding death game on which your lives are riding. With that, as always, we went to the places where our names were written. We already knew what we had to do, and it was too late to fight back. It was already the 4th time. Since we came here, it was the 4th time that a school trial had begun. Super high school level inventor, Ida Mamiya-san. She was always saying things that were problematic for various reasons, but we didn't want her to not be alive anymore. It really is lonely without her. I mean, she helped out with mine and Akamatsu-san's plan, and she added all of those special features to Kibo-kun. And because of that, she did many things for our sake. And the person who killed that Yama-san was me.
To the puppet
master. I think it's like, it looks like there's like spores everywhere too, which is I think contributing to why I think she looks high as shit.
Mind control.
One of us. And I need to find out who it was. In order to survive, I need to find out. He's like, jazz hands!
Kind of looks like he's waving to Angie.
Yeah, I know. He's like, hey, Angie. And she's like, oh my god, hi! Are you gonna be dead soon, too? And he's like, I don't know! And she's like, oh, okay! I'm gonna fight and show everyone. I'm gonna fight at this school trial where truth and lies are mixed. Give him the old razzle dazzle. Beautiful. Alright, you wanna equip some skills?
That's not a good sign when we've just started work for the year.
No, not because it's work. I just don't feel like going to work tomorrow because, like, I don't know. It's Monday and I'm tired.
Because it's work.
Yeah.
Basically, Jess.
Yeah, it's true.
I
have a lot of stuff to do this
work.
week.
I just don't want to go to work because it's work.
Do we want any skills? No?
Fuck skills. I'm great at this game.
Alright, are we starting this?
Yeah. Halfway. And... Oh, we can skip this.
ではでは
Is he just gonna be like,
最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をするのは
give a simple instruction about how the school
疲れるのでやめておくよ
I'm tired. I'm just gonna stop and quit it.
やる気がないわ
Ah! He has no motivation!
あるってあるある
I got it. I got it.
学級裁判の開幕で
On the school trial. Yay.
その前にさ、人数も少なくなってきたし
A little bit earlier.
確認しておきたいんだけど
Okay. So, more than before, since there are less people around now, there's something I want to
も
check.
し投票の結果で複数の黒が同着1位になったら
If we
ど
go
うなる
ahead
の
and we vote and the result comes out that there are 2 people who both come in first place, what happens?
到着1位か
If there's 2 people who come in first place in the voting.
まあどっちも黒に選ばれたってことだから
As long as one of them is the actual culprit, then everybody gets an okay with having the right answer.
お父ちゃんそんなに適当に決めちゃった
Daddy, is it okay to just, like, choose that way? Just sloppily?
いいんじゃないどうでも
It's fine. Who cares?
ありがとうこれで懸念事項が払拭されたし心置きなくリアルな
Wait, so
命
if
が
there are
けゲー
2
ムを
people with
楽
the
しめ
same
る
number
よ
of votes, so like
Yeah.
2 people get 5 votes, for just example's
Yeah.
sake. As long as one of them's guilty, it's cool?
Yeah.
So why don't we just put like an equal number of votes on everybody?
Yeah. I think it's that there's only 2. If you get it down to 2. If there's more than that, then you're probably gonna have to keep going.
Push your luck, Oma. He seems really out of it right now.
Yeah, he seems like he'd let it slide.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, well with the thing in a place like that, then it really now seems like now it really seems like an actual death game where our lives are on the line. Let's enjoy it.
ゲームだてめえはいつまで言ってやが
What
る
the hell are you calling a game? How many times do I have to fucking tell you?
この際オーマはそれでよいとにかくうちらで協力して真相をつかみ取るんじゃ
Anyway. We're up. Help us out to try and grasp what the truth is.
いいかこんなところで死んでられんぞ
Okay, you got it? I'm not gonna die here.
あら夢野さんすっかり頼もしくなって
Yumino-san. Yeah, seems like she's become really reliable.
人って変われば変わるのね
Oh, well, looks like people really can change, huh?
キャラの持ち味がなくなったよね
Yeah, looks like she's completely lost what made her unique as a character.
余計なお世話じゃ
That's enough out of you. I don't need that from you.
学級裁判に集中しましょうまず最初に
Let's
はっきり
focus
さ
on the
せるべき
trial,
なの
please. First, there's one thing that I want to make clear.
桃とちゃんが犯人ってことだよね
Monta-chan is the culprit.
あなんだと
What? What did you just say?
だって俺らが全員ログインしているとき
Well, I mean,
桃た
because
ち
you're
は
the
一
one
人
who
だけ
logged
先
out
にロ
for
グアウ
all
ト
of
してた
us.
んでしょつまり君だけは自由に行動できたってことだよ
In other
ね
words, you're the only
そ
one
れ
who
なら
can move around
いく
on
らで
his
も
own
犯行
freely,
が可能
right?
だと思うん
If
だ
that's
け
the
ど
case, then yeah, there's plenty of possibility that you could have done something. I
ふざけんな俺が犯人
don't
な
know.
わけねえ
Don't
だ
fuck
ろ
around with me. I ain't the fucking culprit.
そうだよ桃田くんが入間さんを殺したなんて
It's true.
信じられないよ
There's no. I can't believe that Momota-kun would kill Iruma-san.
いつまで言ってるの信じた人でも簡単に人を殺すのがこのゲームなんだよ
I mean, This is the kind of game where people get killed easily by the people they trust all the time.
今まで何度もそれを目の当たりにしてきたよね。
I mean, how many times does it have to happen before it sinks in? I mean, like, since that time with Akamatsu-chan. How so many times?
Haho?
Haho!
What's Haho?
It's you. You're a Haho. That's certainly true. While everyone was logged in, only one person was logged out before, and that was Momota-kun. It's pretty suspicious, but... Oh, you said, I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not a Haho.
You're a Haho.
Yeah, I am.
Get bent.
But he's not the culprit. There's no way that could be the case.
Momota君が犯人なんて信じられないよ。
当たり前だ。俺はやってねえ。なんか毒の瓶が見つかったのは大間のソファーだったじゃねえか。
それは俺に罪をかぶせようとした桃田ちゃんの偽装工作でしょ。
桃田、他に言い残すことはあるか？
言い残すってなんだよ。
先に一人でログアウトした桃田ちゃんがログインしたままのイルマ毒薬で殺害したんでしょ。
桃田君が犯人なんて信じられないよ。
当たり前だ。つうか毒の瓶が見つかったのは大間のソファーだったじゃねえか。
それは俺に罪をかぶせようとした桃田ちゃんの偽装工作でしょ。
桃田、他に言い残すことはあるか？
言い残すってなんだよ。
Yeah, I do.
Take your medicine today.
No,
you did. Jess!
Do you need to ask?
That's another week of coffee. Yeah. Guys, what's Jess's punishment for not taking her medicine today? She's supposed to take... The agreement was you were going to take your medicine instead of going to the doctor's. Hug? I'm not hugging sick. I hugged not sick yesterday. Took her medicine yesterday. Watch more Love Live. That's a good one! Another season! Jess has watched episode 1 of Love Live and refuses to work on the YouTube video.
I'm not refusing, it's more like my computer isn't dealing with it. Alright, no, Iruma-san wasn't killed with poison. Do you remember the label on the back? Or if you look at the label on the back of all the cautions, you would understand.
Or an eyes turn red.
Yeah, I know, I love it. She's Triple X!
She's Vin Diesel.
Okay. If you drink this poison, then it makes all of your capillaries burst and it make your eyes fill with blood.
毒薬を飲んだ人間は目が真っ赤に充血しているはずなんだ。でもイルマさんの死体って。
But if you looked at Iruma-san's body.
そうだよ。目は充血してなかったよ。イルマさんはあの毒薬で殺されたんじゃないんだよ。
That's what it looks like in, you know. Okay, so Iruma-san couldn't have been killed by that poison.
だったらあの毒薬って何なの？
If that's the case, if that's the case, huh? So that's the thing about that poison,
犯人の偽装工作でしょ。イルマが毒殺されたって見せかけようとしたんだよ。
It was something that the culprit did in order to throw everyone off the trail. It was to make it look like Iruma-san had been killed by poison.
ではイルマの本当の死因は何じゃ
Well then, what actually killed Iruma? So the real thing that actually killed Iruma-san. If you think about it, what actually killed her?
What are my choices?
Everything we have in our Kodama.
The VR headset.
That there was an error?
Or, you know, like the fact that the cables were switched or something like that.
Oh, okay. That's not what it is.
Damn. The Xbox.
It's...
I don't know, you were hovering on it, so I was like the Xbox.
What killed her was the killing simulator. Which is how we know it can't be that close to the actual, like, you know, Shinsekai program, because it actually managed to kill somebody.
Could be a version of it. Yeah, it could be a version of it where Junko AI just completely took over.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, fuck this noise.
Yeah. Where, like, alternate dimension time travel, where Junko was successful in the program.
I loved that theory that you had. That was so great. Okay. If the avatar receives a lethal amount of damage in the program, then that shock will actually cause the real, like, body in meat space to die. I used the first time came to my noise. Meat space.
Phone's a friend?
Meat phone's a friend! Someday we gotta go there.
Yeah.
Alright, can we take your mom there?
Well, my mom's a vegetarian.
Oh,
but
yeah,
yes, we can take my mom there.
So your mom can be the friend who phones the meat.
Can we take your mom to the meat place? Yeah, my vegetarian mom would love that.
I totally forgot about being vegetarian. It was written right there in the text file about the program. Oh, so Iruma took lethal amount of damage in the program world and died from the shock, huh? If that was the case, then what killed her was actually the killing simulation.
ところでさ、さっきから気になってるんだけど。
By the way, this has kind of been bothering me from the start, but
Jess's Shinguji's sister voice, Gerardway's sister. I originally said it was supposed to be like Gollum, and then Jess did Guilmon.
I can't do a good Gollum, so I just made it Guilmon.
Oh, it's a Caterman.
Where's the blue car? I forgot what's Choshinka in oh wait, they don't change it anymore. So this program world, where is it? I mean, is it a floor on the building, a school building or something? Well, if you don't really know, then you probably shouldn't open your mouth and say dumb things.
Ouch!
Well, if she was killed in the program world, the next thing we need to determine is this lethal damage she supposedly sustained in the program. So basically, her cause of death in the program world.
ゴンタ君が混乱してるみたいだし、少しあの世界でのことを整理してみようか。
Anyway, Gonta-kun, it looks like you're confused. Okay, so let's try and so let's try and explain a little bit about that world. We were all looking for the secret about the outside world. And we split into two groups. The ones in charge of the main building were me, Saihara-chan, Shirogane-chan, and Gonta-kun. and the extra, Momoto-chan.
What?
Extra?
で、教会の担当はキーボーと春川ちゃんとゆめの
That
ちゃ
the
ん。
ones in charge of the church were
それ
Kiyomi,
に
Harukawa-chan,
死ん
and
だ入間ちゃ
Inuma-chan.
んだったね。
And on top of that, also the dead Inuma-chan.
この状況で誰がどんな方法でイルマに致命的ダメージを負わせることができたのか。
Somebody, somehow, managed to sustain a lethal amount of damage on Iruma.
それを考えればいいんだな。ではみんなで力を合わせて
You
考
should
え
think
る
of
ぞ。
it that way. So, everybody, let's all join the forces and think.
いやー、鶴ペタは相変わらずだろうけど、ゆめのちゃんは本当に成長したよ
Looks like you still
ね。
haven't grown any boobs, but yeah, Yuna-chan, you sure have grown up.
ルペタは余計だ。そっちだ。
Well, calling me flat-chested is going a little too far. I mean, about that, it's gonna totally explode soon.
さっさと始めましょうか。
We should probably hurry up and get started. So, the lethal amount of damage that Inuma-san sustained in the program. Alright. Next, let's clear that up. Arigato, Shanti-san. Alright, file.
プログラム世界でイルマが負った致命的ダメージか。そいつを考えればいいん
Thing
だ
that
な。
went over the bridge.
イルマに致命的ダメージを負わせたのはあやつのアバターのそばに落ちていたハンマーで間違いない。
それかゴンタが素手で殴ったか。
そもそも王だとは限らない。私は考察だと思うんだ。
Here's the answer. Boop.
それに
Oh,
賛
I
成
missed
だ。
the V point. Fuck me.
V spot.
Damn it! I didn't hit Harumaki's V spot. I'm sorry. 失礼。
イルマさんの死体って相当苦しみながら死んでいたよ。
That's right. When you look at Iruma-san's body, it looked like she died when she was she was suffering quite a bit, right?
本当に苦しそうだっ
Ooh, yeah.
た。かわいそう
She
で
really did look like she was
見ていら
suffering.
れなかったよ。
Oh, it was so sad. I just can't bear to see her that way.
さっきも言ったけど、あのプログラム
I
世
said
界
this
は
before,
現
but
実
in
世
that
界と五感
program,
を共有してるんだ。
your five senses are still linked to your body in the real world.
彼女があれだけ苦しそうに死んだってことは、プログラム世界でも彼女は苦しんだはずなんだ。
Okay, it wasn't just that she was suffering in the real world, but that she was suffering in the program world as
だ
well.
とすると、春川
If
さん
that
が
were
言
the
ったよう
case,
に、
then just like Harukawa-san
イルマさんは
said,
考察されたんじゃ
Iruma-san
ないか
was
な。
strangled to death.
うん、絶対そうだよ。
Yeah. Yep, that's definitely the case.
あんな風に呼吸が苦しそうになる死因なんて考察や毒殺しかありえない。
A cause of death that would cause someone to suffer like that, gasping for breath. I mean, it can't be anything other than strangulation or poison.
でも毒殺の可能性はすでに
However,
消えている。
since we've already thrown out the possibility of it being
考
poison,
察としか考えられない。
then the only thing I can think of is strangulation.
ついでに言っておく
I
と
felt really bad because I
毒
was like,
殺の場合っ
oh
て
yeah, I was like,
被
how
害者が
strangulation
胸や
death?
口
And I
を
was
押
like,
さえる
oops,
こと
sorry,
が多いん
Nina.
だよ。
I completely forgot. I was thinking about DRK2, where like everybody gets strangled. And it's all about like the bruises on their neck. I'm done. I drank it all. Also, I should go ahead and tell you this. But usually when people die of poison, they're grasping at their mouths or their chest.
でもイルマは喉を押さえていた。
However, Iruma-san was
あ
grasping
れは
at
明ら
her
かに
throat.
気管を
Because
確
of
保し
that,
よう
it
とす
certainly
る動
seems
き
as
だ。
if she was trying to, as if she were trying to pull somebody away from her.
人殺しの名人は死体の話になると饒舌になるんだね。
Wow, it certainly seems like you get pretty loquacious when it comes to talking about killing people, huh?
じゃあイルマさんの正確な死因はプログラム世界での考察ってことでいいの？
Well, anyway, since we figured out, so what you're saying is that the thing that killed Inuma-san was that she got strangled in the program world. Is that okay?
ですが、あの世界で考
She
察は
got
可能
strangled.
なん
Is
です
that
か？
okay? No. Technically not.
Yeah. No, she means like, can we go ahead and say that?
No. Get out of here.
Also, if you notice, Gerard Way's portrait, I think, is like steam or like fire or whatever, because he was like cooked in the nabe.
I haven't seen it. Who's sitting next to him?
You'll see it. I think it might be. I don't remember. Me? No. However, is it possible to strangle someone in that world?
アバターの身体能力に差がない以上、
I mean,
被害者に抵抗されながら首を絞めるのは難しいはずです。
I mean, there's a huge difference. I mean, there's no difference in physical power between avatars. So, as long as the victim were to fight back, they would be difficult to try and strangle them to death.
ああ、同じ力で抵抗されたら首を絞め殺すことなんてできねえだろ。
If everyone has the exact same physical strength, then there would be no way to strangle them, right?
だったら道具を使えばいいんだよ。
Well, if that's the case, they probably use some sort of item.
自分より力の強い人間をロープで絞め殺した事件なんて。
There's plenty of cases. There's been plenty of cases where someone has used an item in order to kill someone who was much stronger than them. They would use a rope to strangle them. Oh, okay. So many cases that you can't even count them.
Yo!
Oh man! You are such an otaku for killing.
だが、あの世界にロープなどあったか？うちは見た覚えはないぞ。
Ah. Well then. Was there anything like a rope or anything like that in the world? I mean, I don't remember seeing anything.
つうことは他の何かをロープの代わりにしたんじゃないか。
Trying to find a comfortable spot.
Do you want to move and you want to put your legs up?
Ha!
I don't care. Okay.
This isn't that much more comfortable.
Put them on my legs, you dipshit. Well, couldn't they just use something that was similar, that was like a rope? Huh. Use something in place of a rope. If that's the case, I think there should be something that I can think of. Something that I found during investigation.
Oh, man.
So what is it?
Monophile.
The monophile?
No. Something... Okay, go down. No.
We found something that could be used in place of a rope.
Wait, what was that one?
What, this one?
Yeah.
It's the headset.
Okay, no. No. Toilet paper, because it's unbreakable.
これだ。捜査の時に見つけたんだけど。
Nobody made any comment of just yelling, "Put them on my legs, you dipshit!"
You know, they got it. You're the worst little brother. Alright, anyway.
I can do it on my own.
I found it during, I found this during the investigation, but,
Kibo found it, actually.
Outside, it was found during the investigation, but, next to the, main building, there was toilet paper dropped on the ground. This is toilet paper, isn't it? Why would it be in a place like this?
犯人はあれをロープの代わりにしたんじゃないかな。
I mean, couldn't the culprit have used that in place of,
その推理は無視できないよ。
Alright, so this is great. I normally don't translate these, but when Gonza comes in and tells you no,
どういうつもり？
he yells, what is it? I can't hear it because it's not coming through my thing, but, he basically says the equivalent of, like, something about that deduction really bugs me. It's pretty good. Alright, Saigara-kun, what are you trying to do?
どうしたの？
Huh? What's wrong?
どうしたも何もないよ。こんな時にふざけるなん
What's wrong?
て
How can you ask me
紳士的じゃ
that?
な
At
い。
a time like this, trying to do something and trying to mess around like this isn't very gentlemanly. Shingeki no Gonta. You saw that yesterday.
You love this shit.
こんな時にふざけないで。トイレットペーパーなんかがロープの代わりになるわけないよ。だって簡単に破れちゃうじゃないか。 そんなのバカなゴンタにだってわかるよ。
Unbreakable in the game world.
いや、犯人がロープの代わりに使ったのはトイレットペーパーで間違いないんだ。
入間さんはあんなに苦しそうに死んでいたのに、犀原君はどうしてふざけていられるの？君は超高校級の探偵でしょ。もっとちゃんと考えてよ。入間さんを殺した凶器のことをさ。
いや、犯人がロープの代わりに使ったのはトイレットペーパーで間違いないんだ。
こんな時にふざけないで。トイレットペーパーなんかがロープの代わりになるわけないよ。だって簡単に破れちゃうじゃないか。
その言葉切ってみせる。
So basically, you take the thing about the.
Did you just slash his V-spot?
I did. I just slashed his
Oh,
V-spot.
it'll never be the same.
It'll never be the same.
He'll never have children.
The bugs are his children.
Oh.
That toilet paper won't break.
だって
It
プ
can't
ログ
break.
ラム世界には物が壊れないってルールがある。
It's because of the rule in the program that says that objects are unbreakable.
物が壊れない。
Objects can't break.
ゴンタは本当にバカだな。そんなことも理解でき
Well,
て
you
なかったの
really
よ。
are an idiot, aren't you? Oh man, you didn't even realize that?
あの世界には物は壊れねえって決まりがあんだよ。それならトイレットペーパーだとちぎれねえ
Yeah,
からさ。
so it was decided that objects can't break in that world. If that's the case, then I guess the toilet paper wouldn't rip.
つまり立派にロープの代わり
In
にな
other
る
words,
って
it would become a really great rope.
なんかよくわからないけど。
I just don't really understand, but
ごめん、犀原君。間違ってたのはゴンタみたいだ。
sorry, Sayhara-kun. Looks like the one who was mistaken was Gonta.
うん、いいんだよ。
No, it's totally fine.
それにしても凶器がトイレットペー
Oh,
パー
that's the
だな。
case. Then I guess the weapon was the toilet paper, huh? Well, even at the end, it seems like it was fitting for her.
らしい
Ouch!
ですか。
You may know, really.
Yeah.
僕にはその理論は理解不能です。
I don't really follow your logic.
でもその凶器がどうして館のそばに落ちてた
Why
の？
was the weapon just
イ
there
ル
on
マ
the
さん
side
が
of
殺
the
された
building?
のは
I mean,
教会の横だよ
she
ね。
was killed by the she was killed over by the church, wasn't
犯
she?
人が証拠隠滅のために捨てたんじゃねえか。
Maybe it was thrown there in order to try and get rid of evidence. Well, if you were going to throw something away to try and get rid of evidence, why would you put it in a place where it would be so easily found? If you wanted to get rid of evidence, then you should have picked a better place.
それに凶器がトイレットペーパーだとする
On
と、
top of that,
彼女のそばに落ちてたハンマーはどうなるの？
okay. Well, and on top of that, what about the... If we decide that the toilet paper was the weapon, then what about that hammer that was lying near?
犯人がいざという時のために用意した第二候補の凶器でしょう
Perhaps
か。
the culprit had it to use in case it came to that as like a backup weapon?
うん。あれを用意したのは犯
No,
人
I
じゃ
don't
ない
think。so. I don't think the one using it was the culprit.
でも犯人以外に誰がハンマーなんかを用意したんですか？
But I mean, who aside from the culprit would need to carry a hammer? Huh? Somebody who would carry a hammer, and on top of that, or that I should already know the answer to. Who do you think? Is it the culprit, Iruma, Oma, or Monoko?
Iruma.
そうだ。
I win.
You win.
Not
あのハン
100%
マ
sure
ーは
why, but I win.
殺されたイルマさんが用意したものだよ。
That hammer was being carried by the murdered Iruma-san.
入間さんが
Huh? Iruma-san?
彼女は最初に言ってたんだけどさ。
Yes. She said it at the beginning. She said so at the beginning, but you gonna go lie on the couch?
Nope.
I rewrote over anything in the world that could be used that was dangerous or could be used as a weapon.
ああ、危険なものは消したって言ってたな。
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did say that she deleted anything dangerous.
それなのにハンマーなんてあからさまに危険なものを見落とすわけがない。
Despite that, she overlooked something as dangerous as a hammer.
あれはイルマさんがわざとあの世界に残しておいたんだよ。
And that's because Iruma-san left it in that world for or on purpose.
わざとじゃと
On purpose? You say?
なんでそんなことをしたの?
Sorry, Harukawa-san. しっかりして。Why would she do something like that? There's no doubt about it that Iruma-san was the one who had that hammer. If that's the case, then what was she going to do with it? I'm gonna wait for Nate to come back and then we can answer. Sun's starting to go down. Man, we're gonna have to go overtime this week. We're still quite a ways from the middle point of this trial. May. Alright, whatever. Alright, we should probably clear that up too. So we have the simulation.
ハンマーを用意したのがイルマさんだとして何に使おうとしていたのでしょうか。
あのハンマーで壁を壊そうとしたとか？
ハンマーの用途だったらそうだ工作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をあのハンマーで殴り殺そうとしてたとか。
アホ、あやつは被害者じゃぞ。
ハンマーを用意したのがイルマさんだとして何に使おうとしていたのでしょうか。
あのハンマーで壁を壊そうとしたとか？
ハンマーの用途って言ったらそうだ工作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をあの殴り殺そうとしてたとか。
壊そうとしたとか？
ハンマーの用途って言ったらそうだ工作するつもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をあのハンマーで殴り殺す。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をあのハンマーで殴り
ハンマーを用意した
何に使おうとしていたんでしょうか。ハンマーの用途って言ったらそうだ工作する
つもりだったんだよ。
護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。
それかこっそり呼び出した相手をハンマーで殴り殺そう。ハンマー用意したのがイルマさんだとして何に使おうとしていたんでしょうか。ハンマーの用途って言ったらそうだ工作するつもりだったんだよ。護身用に持ってたってだけだろ。それかこっそり呼び出した相手を
それに賛成だ。実はイルマさんはあのプログラム世界である人と待ち合わせをしていたらしいんだ。
Iruma-san was The truth is, Iruma-san had set up a meeting with a certain person in the program.
そうそう俺とねイルマちゃんと館の屋上で待ち合わせしてたんだ。
Iruma-chan wanted to meet with me on the roof of the other building.
そうなの
Huh? Is that
僕も
true?
その話は教会で聞きました。
Yeah, I totally overheard that in the church.
ちなみに呼び出したのはイルマちゃんの方だよ。プログラム世界に入る前に言われたんだけど
She said it before we even went into the program world.
ふっかり待ち合わせ場所を忘れちゃってその確認をしているのをキーボーに盗み聞きされたんだ。
I thought I would forget about where we would have to meet up. And so I decided to double check that. It seems like Key Baby went ahead and overheard that.
Rip Jess, did you die?
No.
待て、イルマがオーマを呼び出したのか?
No, I didn't. We have way too much health for that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Iruma called, was trying to lure Oma in?
で、その彼女がハンマーを用意していたとすると、彼女は何をやろうとしてたんだろうね。
She had the hammer on her person. And she had the hammer on her person. So what do you think she was gonna do with it?
Murder! Death! Kill!
Seems as though Oma-kun has already realized it, but what was Iruma-san planning to do? What was she planning to do?
Murder, death, kill!
Kill Oma, get Oma to kill her, make a plan to kill somebody with Oma, or confess her love to Oma.
The second one.
Get Oma to kill her?
First one. I got it right.
Yeah.
Just because you're jealous of my sick skills.
Clearly.
Yeah, it's the first one. She was gonna kill him. Yeah, she thought that she was going to try and kill Oma-kun, wasn't she? Yeah, my lead-in question was gonna be like, what would you do with a hammer in that world? Huh? What did you just say?
そうだよ。彼女は呼び出したよ。
That's true.
あのハンマーで殺そうとしてたんだ。
She was gonna try and kill me with that hammer after calling me there.
それが嘘じゃないってことは、彼女が企んだ計画の内容を考えてみれば。
So I was gonna, I don't know, Harukawa 202 is talking about healthy veggie burgers at McDonald's, and for some reason that made me think of going to Hooters. And I wanted...
Not next weekend, no.
Damn it, Jess!
2 nomikais.
Jess, why do you do this to me?
I didn't schedule these nomikais, they were already scheduled.
Go to Hooters and get
if that,
fried pickles.
That is
That's what they call it these days.
It's not a lie. If you think about... Okay, if you think of it as her planning to do that, then you understand, right? The plan that she was planning. If you think about the actual clues at the scene of the crime, you can definitely see it. Alright, let's think about it. Time for brain drive, everybody! Oh, dude! So, we totally saw, like, the Akamat's brain drive car yesterday. We were at Shake
The pink,
Shack. Yeah,
the pink fucking like Lambo kind of car.
Yeah, we were at Shake Shack.
Yeah. There's not a Cracker Barrel in Japan.
No, sadly not.
There is a Hooters.
There's a Hooters though. It's in Shinjuku.
I swear there's one in like Hochema Music.
There might be one in Shinjuku.
There was one by a hotel that I stayed at when I first came to Japan before I got my apartment.
I don't know. I'd have to see. Okay. So our first question is.
Beat him over there.
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is going to kill Iruma? Or who is going to kill Oma?
Iruma.
This is it.
Thank you for a while here.
Middle is Zero, Iruma, left is Molota, and right is Kira. Yeah!
Hit that bitch.
Yeah.
Get her in this car.
Get in the car, bitch. Get in the car, Lizard. We're gonna solve a murder.
We do have things like Outback Steakhouse.
Yeah.
We have TGI Fridays. We have. We're going to be getting a Panda Express in the next year or so.
where was Inuma going to kill Oma?
The roof! The roof is on fire.
In the real world, in the afterlife, or in the program?
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Don't bring up Outback Steakhouse. Did you have a bad experience at Outback Steakhouse?
It's because Australians find the fact that Outback Steakhouse is not the Outback Steakhouse really weird. Because they're like, it makes it sound like you're gonna go out into like the bush. It would be if it would be like a thing if they had like a thing and it was called like Pennsylvania like Steakhouse. I like how the billboard here is just like saying it's like, remember that time that Shido Valley made me a drink and I stared at her boobs for a while? That's a really key scene that relates to this murder.
I mean, Australia, here's the thing, like, the fact that it's called Outback Steakhouse, yeah, I understand that, but, like, you were just crashing up a storm. What's wrong with you? But at least they don't speak in, like, fake Australian accents.
Yeah, they don't.
That would, like, put the nail in the coffin, right?
That would
like,
be awful.
And every other line, they don't know what else to say, so they're like, shrimp on the barbie, and you're like, dude, just stop. Just knock it out.
So this one is, why was the, poison put on Uma's chair, and it's like to throw people off the case.
Sure, I agree. Outback isn't bad, but it's American food with an Australian theme. Chinese food in general in America isn't real Chinese food. It's just Chinese, like, the idea of Chinese food with an American theme. Yeah. I mean, like, Japanese food is the same way. You're not eating legit Japanese food when you go to, like, virtually any fucking Japanese restaurant in America. It's suited to American tastes.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how a lot of, like, foreign-themed restaurants in Japan are geared toward, like, Japanese taste, you know?
Yeah.
It happens everywhere. Alright. Because Inuma-san was going to kill Uma-kun in the program world, she had to make it look like he was killed in the real world.
彼女が俺のソファーに毒薬を置いたのも殺人が現実世界で起きたと見せかけるためだったんだよ。
So that it would look like my murder had taken place in the real world. Wait, were you the one who did that?
毒薬の瓶を置いたのがイルマだと。
So Iruma was the one who put the poison bottle there?
いや、そいつはおかしいだろ。絶対おかしいぞ。
That's really fucking weird. That's really fucking weird. Bottle.
イルマがいつ毒薬を置いたっつんだ。
僕らに気づかれずに毒薬を置くとなると途中でログアウトしたとしか考えられません。
で、またログインして戻ってきたのか？あの時大間くんはサロンにいたよね。彼女がログインとかログアウトするのを見た？
俺は絶対に見てないよ。
途中でログインもログアウトもしてねえならイルマに毒を。
それは違うぞ。
I like how I can get all the V spots on the guys, just can't do it with the girls.
大間くんのソファーに毒薬を置いたのはやっ
Yeah, this is the opposite of
ぱり
well, no.
イルマさん
Actually,
だ
I
よ。
don't have a problem with guys in their lives either. The one who put the bottle of poison on Oma's sofa was indeed Inuma-san.
彼女にはそれをできる時間
So you
もあっ
guys,
た
I went to an arcade a couple days ago, and I was playing a rhythm game that I really like, and there's 2 Danganronpa songs on there now. And I had to show Jess, and I had to play through them. I actually have recordings of it, but yeah, I suck eggs at it right now, so I have to get better. So I'll do another recording when I'm better at it, and then.
You suck eggs. I suck really bad.
Jess finished one of the songs with 0%.
I did. It's because I kept putting it on hard. Like I shouldn't have done that.
It's like, Jess, you should probably put that on normal, and Jess just looks at me and goes, I don't give a fuck.
I did. That's literally what I said. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it on hard. There's no punishment. And then I was like bashing the keyboard.
What the fuck is this?
It's a sandwich. Yeah, it's a sandwich and it has bacon and what looks like stew on the top. Hang on. What does that say? Okay. No, just this. Go to the thing for the just the sandwich by itself. Sorry guys, we're investigating about this sandwich. They don't have it, but no, it's right there. It's the one with the yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's literally like vegetable stew over top of bacon. It's got mozzarella cheese and stuff like that.
That's our new thing for KFC, apparently. Oh, we also got popcorn chicken, finally!
Popcorn chicken, finally!
We've never had popcorn chicken in Japan.
No,
so
it's fucking awful. Alright, anyway. Okay. She totally had time to do that. Look at this!
Better.
Oh my gosh, it's growing. This is the log of everybody logging in and logging out, right? If you look at this, the last one to log in was Iruma-san. So what about it? Well, she was the last one to log in, so before logging in herself, she had plenty of time to go over and do whatever she wanted in the real world first.
その時なら大間くんのソファーに毒薬を置くことができたんだね。
つまり何もかもイルマちゃんの策略なんだ。
So she was gonna kill him and then make it look like he drank the poison to like kill himself or something like that, or somebody put the poison in him.
Yeah.
To make herself look innocent.
Yeah. To get away with it.
Yeah.
In other words, it was all part of Iruma-chan's.
彼女は俺をプログラム世界で殺して。 その殺人が現実世界で起きたと見せかけて
She would kill me in the program world and then make it look like the murder had happened in the real world.
そしてその犯行を桃田ちゃんのせいにしようとしてたんだ。
She was going to put all the blame onto Momota-chan.
俺のせいだと
On me?
彼女が君を強制的にログアウトさせたのもそのためなんだよ。
That's exactly why she forcefully logged you out of the system.
あれもあいつの仕業だっての。
Oh, so that was also her work?
間違いないよ。
No doubt about it.
イルマさんは彼女にしかできない方法で桃田くんを強制的にログアウトさせたんだ。
Iruma-san had a way that only she could had a way that was only available to her to forcefully log you out. The way that Iruma-san logged Momota-kun out. Of course, it has to be. What is it, Nate?
The phone.
The shell phone?
The cell phone.
The shell phone?
これだ。イルマさんのアバターのそばに落ちていた携帯電話だよ。
It was the cell phone that was found near Iruma-san's.
あの携帯電話にはサロンの電話機と同じ機能があって。 僕らを現実世界にログアウトさせることができるんだ。僕も試しにあの携帯電話で桃田君の名前を呼んでみたんだけど。
桃田海斗。I translated. Oh, he logged out.
Yeah. You're learning.
I see.
So if you use that cell phone, then you could force someone to log out at any point. You could force anyone to log out at any point.
でもそんな携帯電話があったなんてイルマは一言も言ってなかったよね。
Iruma didn't say a word about that cell phone, did she?
サイハラちゃんが彼女にしかできない方法って言ったのはそういうことだよ。
I mean, that's why Saihara-chan said that it was a method that was only available to her.
彼女はあえて黙ってたんだよ。自分の殺人計画で使うためにね。
The reason she was so quiet about it was because she was going to use it in her plan to commit a murder.
では本当にイルマは殺人を計画しておったのか。
Then it really was true that Iruma was planning to commit a murder.
しかも
And on top of that, she was gonna put the blame on me.
俺は最初から気づいていたけどね。
I mean, I realized that from the start, but you know.
あんたらてめえはなんで俺が犯人だなんて言いやがったんだ。
Jenna, my birthday is next month. Please make me something along these lines because it's great. If that's the case, then that bastard.
Hold on, I do have to take your attention for this.
What's up?
So it's like, yeah, so it's like.
Please don't take Commander Sparkleton away. We're gonna see now. Say how they get a picture of Hinata. I'll consider it. Amazing, holy shit. Not what I was looking for. Gonna see him try again tomorrow. Well played. Alright.
I was trying. It was a picture.
That's a case, then how? Why the fuck did you say that I was the criminal?
意地っ張りな桃田ちゃんに分かってほしくてさ。
Oh, well, I mean, I just kind of wanted you to understand and see for yourself, Momoto-chan.
かばった人間も信じた人間も容赦なく裏切ってくる。俺らがやってるのはそんな疑心暗鬼のゲームなんだよ。
People that you protect and people that you trust and believe in, they can stab you in the back with absolutely no mercy. I mean, that's just the kind of game that we're playing.
とはいえ、桃田ちゃんのスタンスはそのまま変わらずでいいと思うけどね。
Don't listen to him. Speaking of that. I want to be the Hamburglar.
Oh my god, it's the Hamburglar.
I want to be the Hamburglar.
No, you're the mastermind. You're Ronald McDonald.
No, Ronald McDonald sucks. I don't. Alright.
What? It's Birdie.
Speaking of though, Momoto-chan, if you don't, it's totally fine if you don't change your stance.
このゲームを盛り上げるには君みたいな偽善者の力も必要だからさ。
People like you, sorry, it's necessary to have people like you around in order to make this game exciting.
モノクマもそう思うだろう。
I mean, Monokuma, you think so too, don't you?
He's like sleeping.
どうかな。まあ、そうなんじゃないかとは思うけど。
I wonder. I don't know. I kind of think that might not be the case, but.
何の話だっけ？
What were we talking about again?
お父ちゃんったらいつやる気出すのかしら。
Daddy, how long is this gonna go on?
そうだよ。お父ちゃんが真面目に働かないとお母ちゃんに苦労がかかって。
More seriously than all of mommy's suffering.
え？お母ちゃん？
Mommy?
頭が何か思い出しそうなのに思い出せないよ。
I remember something, but I can't remember it.
どうしたの、モノタロウ？しっかりして。
What's wrong, Monotaro? Hold yourself together.
それにしても不幸中の幸いだよね。
Okay, well.
死んだのが俺じゃなくて
regardless,
イルマちゃんだったのはさ。
This unfortunate turn of events turned out to be really fortunate. I mean, if the one who had died was me instead, then. Oh, if the one who had died was me instead of Iruma-chan.
どういう
What does that mean?
だってもし彼女が犯人として生き残ってたら
Because
いくらでもプログラム世界のことを
if
隠
she was
せ
the one
た
who
はずだから
survived having committed the crime, then she would have known all of these. She would have hidden all of this information about the program world.
犯人を当てるのはかなり困難になってたはずだよ。
And I mean, that would have made it a lot harder to find the.
プログラム世界の設定なんて彼女ならいくらでも嘘がつけるんだし。
I mean, she told a ton of lies about how the program was set up.
プログラム世界の死が現実世界に直結していることすら俺らは知らないままだったかもしれないよね。
And I mean. And she would have made it look like the murder had happened in the real world instead of the program world, and then all of us wouldn't have never known about it.
だからこそ彼女は犯行を決意したんだろうね。すべて
So that's
自分の
exactly
都
what
合のいいよう
solidified
に
her
できるから。
intent to kill. Because everything was in her favor.
じゃあ最初にイルマさんがしつこく私たちをあの世界に来させようとしてたのも。
That's why Iruma-san was so insistent that we all go to the program world from the beginning. Come on, if you guys just. If you don't go, then all you're gonna do is stand here and keep bitching about it. If you go, you'll get it. In fact, it's a crazy awesome world, seriously. You guys are definitely gonna love it. And on top of that, you'll start to love me for taking you there. So, let's go together. I'm begging you, let's go together.
Talking
about don't hug me, I'm scared in here.
So she stirred up all of our... So she stirred a fire in our hearts in order to get us in there so that she could kill someone? What a dirty bastard! I mean, I was thinking that it was pretty lonely to not have her here anymore, but I might have to rethink that.
いいね。信じていた仲間に裏切られるこの展開。
You would say that, you jerk.
This is great. Oh man, the development of having somebody that you trusted, one of your friends, kill or stab you in the back.
とってもつまらなくないよ。疑心暗鬼と裏切り合いの学級裁判はここからが本番だね。
This is at this point where everyone's doubting each other and stabbing each other in the back. This is where the class trial really shines. Hey,
さっきからモノクマみたいなことばっかり言ってるよね。
Since the beginning of this trial, you've totally been acting like Monokuma, haven't you?
そう。別にそんなことないと思うけど。
I don't really think I am, but.
いや、
body switching.
No, you're totally the same as Monokuma.
自分の正体や本音を明かせねえ臆病者ってところがモノクマとまるっきり一緒だ。
That cowardice that keeps you from showing your true self or saying how you really feel. You're exactly like Monokuma.
臆病者?
Huh?
桃子ちゃんってたまに不思議なことを言うよね。
Momoto-chan, you're saying something really strange, aren't you?
そうやって笑ってごまかして自分の本音見せねえところだよ。
Smile, trying to pull one over on us. Just trying not to show how you really feel, huh?
そんな臆病なところがモノクマと一緒だっつってんだ。
That kind of cowardice is exactly the same as Monokuma. Now the question here is, if he was acting like a coward, why didn't you just invite him to training and then maybe have him not be as big of a shit? That would require consistent characterization.
Yeah, that positive thing that we like about games. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! It's okay.
Is this okay, Daddy? I mean, he just called you a coward.
I'm a coward.
Right now, I guess I should go ahead and say oop poo poo, huh? Alright, oop poo poo.
Oop poo poo.
Alright, oop poo poo.
Oop poo poo. Don't really care.
Oh no! Even his desire to be or even his own I don't know. Even his like authoritativeness is gone. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's almost like his entire the year of his reign is over. Head.
いいかオーバー。これだけはてめえに言っておくぜ。
Poor little guy, just trying to remember something.
I know. Alright, Oma. This is I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you this.
What
the hell are you talking about, this game of doubting each other? From where I'm standing, I'm not gonna go ahead and get caught up in that kind of thing. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and believe in everybody.
I gotta believe.
More than doubt and suspect everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and trust my friends. If I do that, I'll be able to find the truth.
まあ、それでこのゲームを勝てると思うなら、好きにすれば。
Well, if you think that's how you're gonna be able to win this game, then do as you like, I guess. Well, I was gonna do that whether you fucking said that to me or not.
ねえ、いつまでそうしてるの？
Hey.
さっさと話を
How
進
long
めようよ。
are you two gonna go on with this? Can we like hurry up and move on with the conversation?
誰が犯人なのかを突き止めない限り、あんたたちも私たちも誰も生き残れないんだよ。
if we aren't able to figure out who was the killer, or who the killer was, none of us are going to survive.
ああ、ごめん。そうだよね。
Ah, sorry. Yeah, that's
犯
true.
人探しを再開させるなら、まずは大間くんの話からですね。
Well, if we're going to continue looking for the criminal once again, first thing we need to do is start from Oma-kun's testimony.
俺の話?
What I've said.
あんたはイルマと待ち合わせをしていて、結果的にそのイルマの被害者になった。
You were the one who had a plan to meet up with Iruma, who turned out to be the victim.
だったら、あんたが返り討ちにしたと疑うのは当然だと思うけど。
Wouldn't it be obvious that we would suspect you as having fought back in something?
それなら答えるけど、結局俺はイルマちゃんとは会ってないんだよね。
Yeah, I mean, that certainly could be one answer. But in the end, I didn't actually end up meeting up with Iruma-chan.
え？会ってないの？
Huh? You didn't meet up with her?
待ち合わせ場所の屋上に行こうと
You
し
said
た
that
んだけ
earlier.
ど、
Yeah.
ドアに鍵がかかってて
When I went up to
入
the
れな
roof
かっ
where
た
we
ん
were
だ。
supposed to meet, the door was locked. And I couldn't get
だ
in.
がお主の特技
Well
は
then.
ピッキングじゃろ
Yeah, I mean, you have that
鍵くらい
special
は
skill to
簡単に開
lockpick,
けられ
right?
るはずじ
I
ゃ
mean, you should be able to open up a lock with no problem.
アバターの体でそんな技術は使えないよ。道具もなか
My
ったしね。
avatar doesn't have any kind of special skills. I also didn't have any of the tools.
っていうか、俺はあの待ち合わせどころか屋上に一度も行ってないんだよ。
And on top of that, I never even made it to the roof.
そういえば最初にみんなで下見した時もゴンタ君と一緒に別行動だったもんね。
Now that you mention it, the first time that we all went up there to look around, Gonta-kun, you and Gonta-kun, or you were off with Gonta-kun somewhere else.
でも、鍵がかかってたって本当なの？
But is it true that the door was locked?
ログアウトする前に私が屋上に行った時は鍵なんてかかってなかったけど。
I went up there before logging out, and the door wasn't locked then.
そんなの知らないよ。
I didn't know that.
だったら誰が屋上に鍵をかけていたんですか？
Then who locked the door?
だから知らないって。
I just said I don't know.
俺が屋上にいた時は鍵なんてかけてなかった。
Well, when I went up there, the door wasn't locked. Huh. This is just a lie of yours, isn't it?
嘘をついて俺に何のメリットがあるの？
Straight
俺だって
face.
知りたくないんだよ。
He's like, I'm done.
Is there any merit in me telling a lie? I mean, I don't want to die right here.
お主が犯人だった場合はメ
If
リ
you
ッ
were
ト
the
だらけ
killer,
じゃ
then
が
there'd
な
certainly be a lot of merits.
ああ、なるほど。それは気がつかなかった。
Oh, I see. I just didn't even realize that.
なんだよそれ。やっぱ嘘くせえぞ。
What the hell is that? Man, that just reeks of a lie.
待って、嘘か本当かを話してもキリがないよ。
Hang on a sec. I mean, if we start arguing about whether he's lying or not, we're never gonna end.
きっとそれは後でわかるはずだよ。それよりイルマさんの死の真相を明らかにしよう。
I mean, we'll probably be able to figure that out after. But more than that, we need to figure out the truth behind Iruma-san's murder.
イルマさんの死の真相って？
Or Iruma-san's death. The truth behind Iruma-san's death?
イルマさんの死には、死だけじゃなくて、彼女の行
They
動に
actually
は
updated their
やたらと不
menu.
可
I
解
just
な
wanted to
点が
look and
多
see
い
if
んだ
they。had.
Oh, okay.
They did.
Iruma-san's death? No, not just her death. But her movement, should have been complete, has a lot of impossible points to it.
まずはその理由をはっきりさせるべきだと思う。
Alright, what we should do first is we should be able to figure out the reasoning behind all of this.
さすがサイハラちゃん。このゲームの攻略法を分かっているね。
Oh, just what you'd expect from Saihara-chan. Oh man, you totally know the best way to get through this game.
その調子で頑張ってよ。
Yeah.
みんなの
Okay.
命
Well,
は
like
君
this,
に
let's
か
do
かっ
our
てるんだから
best.
さ。
Or do your best. Everybody's lives are riding on you.
それで不審な点とは何のことですか？
So, what are the suspicious points then?
さっきの大間くんの話だと、待ち合わせ場所を決めたのは入間さんらしいけど、そもそも教会の近くにいたはずの彼女がどうやって館の屋上まで行ったのかと思って。
But she shouldn't have been able to go to the meeting place either, considering that she started from this church.
そっか。館と教会をつなぐ橋は入間さん自身が流しちゃったんだよね。
Got washed away by Inuma-san herself. Oop, my hand slipped. I never get tired.
だとすると、入間のやつが本当に屋上に行ったのかすら怪しいな。
Then it's pretty suspicious about whether or not she actually went to the roof.
俺との約束をブッチしたってこと？こっちから約束
She was
してお
gonna
いて。
break her promise to me? Oh man. Oh man, that's awful, especially considering that she's the one who made me promise. That's true. I mean,
smelling his head.
Yeah, I know. He's like, oh, I gotta check my breath. The first thing we need to do is determine whether or not Inuma-san actually made it to the roof of the other building. Did she go? And on top of that, did she not go?
Did she stay or did she go?
入間ちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、館の屋上には来てくれたはずだよ。
いや、イルマはずっと教会付近にいたはずじゃん。あやつのアバターが倒れておったのも教会の横じゃったしな。
そもそも館に行こうにも川を渡る橋がなかったの。
他に川を渡る手段はありません。
つまり大間との待ち合わせは
まさかのドタキャン？入間ちゃんは俺と待ち合わせしてたし、館の屋上には来てくれたはずだよ。
いや、イルマはずっと教会付近にいたはずじゃん。
それは違うぞ。
入間さんは館まで来ていたはずだよ。彼女を目撃した人もいるしね。
Find a picture of the Ed 10 one.
The Ed 10 one? I have it on my blog somewhere.
Oh, don't just Google that straight up.
Yeah, yeah, it was the one that came with like the teacup and there was a postcard set.
The thing that I got.
Yeah. And there was a poster. Yeah. I got the poster, I just ordered it off Automark.
Not this one. John Ralph. Carrying case.
Carrying case, yeah, sure. Hey, look, it said bag that Nanami doesn't carry.
No, she has the pink one. This cat is not canon.
Whatever. Okay, anyway.
This is cool.
So, Inuma-san should have been able to come to the... Oh, okay. Yeah, Inuma-san should have come to the other building. There's someone who saw her.
館の食堂を調べているときに
Yeah.
窓から外を歩く入間さんの姿を見たんだよ。
When I was searching through the kitchen or the dining room, I saw someone walk past the window who looked like Inuma-san.
だったら早く言わんか。
What? You should have said that sooner. Sorry, I didn't have a lot of confidence about it. I mean, at the start, I just thought that I missaw.
彼女が館に来ているわけないからって。
I mean, there was no way that she could be over there.
でも、やっぱり見間違いなんかじゃないよ。あれは絶対に入間さんだった。
But it looks like I didn't actually miss-see. Huh. It definitely was Inuma-san.
だとすると、彼女はどうやって教会から館に行ったのでしょうか。
How did she get over to that building from the church?
さっきの携帯電話みたいに入間だけが知ってる秘密の方法があったのかな。
Could it be like earlier with the cell phone? Maybe she knew a secret way to get there?
間違いなくそうだと思う。
Yeah,
だからこ
there's
そ
no doubt about it that
彼
she
女
did.
はわざと橋を落と
Because
し
of
たの。
that, she purposely got rid of the bridge.
川を渡るのが不可能な状態で殺人が起きれば 自分の疑いをそらすことができるからね。
If a murder happened and everyone thought that you couldn't get across the river, then she would be able to avoid being suspected.
その上で彼女は秘密の方法で教会から館に移動し、殺人を実行しようとしていたんだ。
And then because of that, or thanks to that, she was able to move between the two buildings using a secret method and actually carry out a murder.
みんなの前で派手に橋を落としてたのは橋がなくなった事実を見せつけたかったからだね。
The reason that she went ahead and just really obviously got rid of the bridge was because she wanted everyone to see that there wasn't a bridge in place.
その秘密の方法って何なの？
But then, what was her secret method of getting there?
そんなに簡単にはわからんだろう。
Time travel. Magic. Magic.
You can't just go ahead and understand it that easily. I mean, that's why it's a secret. That's why it's a secret method.
まあ心配する必要はないよ。犀原ちゃんに任せておけば解いてくれるはずだからね。
Well, there's no need to worry about it. I mean, we can leave it to Sayada-chan and he'll be able to take care of all of it. Huh?
何言ってんだ。週一ばっかり頼ってどうすんだよ。
God, it's like you only rely on Shuichi. It's like
俺ら全員の
Oh, and he basically
I know. I'm so different. I only rely on him like, 78% of the time. The other
and he's like everything Sayada says, I agree with.
Yeah.
That's also what I think.
I sometimes rely on Haramaki for things. Alright. I mean, this is a trial with all of us participating, so we should all join together all of our strengths and be able to solve the mystery. And yes, in a better designed game you would, but in this game, no.
Dude, I feel like I'm gonna put this stream up on YouTube and somebody's gonna comment and be like, Jess, dude, why do you even play this game? You don't even like it.
I enjoy the game, I'm just frustrated because I was like, can we improve it, maybe? This has bothered me since the beginning. Okay. Looks like all you're doing is just holding Sayada-chan back. You're like an albatross around his neck. Shut up! Be quiet, you fucking bastard! Shut up.
He's like, no. Jacob, put your shirt on.
Oh my god, he's certainly trying to stir up some shit here, isn't he? He's making it so that we can't properly focus on the case. And anyway, what was that? Okay, there's definitely... Iruma-san definitely used the secret method in order to move between the two buildings. Alright, let's figure out what it was.
Iruma だけが知っている秘密の方法。看板以外の橋を隠してあったとかは？
橋以外の方法はどう？何か乗り物を使って川を渡ったんだよ。
あるいは魔法による瞬間移動か、はたまたワープゾーンか。
橋がなくても渡れる場所があったとかな。
彼女しか使えない。待って。それを使って移動した可能性はありません。
Anyway, we agreed with Kibo that she had a way to do it that was only up to her. That only she.
それだよ、キーボくん。イルマさんにしか使えない隠しルートがあったんだ。
Iruma-san used a secret route that only she could use.
本当にあったんですか？
There really is one?
イルマさんはプログラムを改ざんして、本来あの世界に存在しない壁を追加で設置していたんだ。
In order to make amended the program and added another wall that didn't exist before.
設置された壁は
She could like stick around and go anywhere.
あの世界には該当する壁が2つあるよね。
The walls that were set, or the wall that she set, extended along the y-axis. And on the edges of that world, there's two of them right there.
館の手前にある壁か、教会の奥の壁か、どちらが追加されたのかはまだ確かじゃない。
And so one of them and so one of them has to be the one that she added.
その壁には人属性以外は通り抜けられるって特殊な設定があったから。
甘いぞ、周一。
And she added the attribute that said that anybody who was a person couldn't pass through. Huh?
まったくイルマのやつはそんな妙な壁まで設置してやがったのか。
So that bastard Inuma went ahead and added some sort of crazy wall like that.
確かにその壁は怪しいけどよ。
I mean, that wall certainly is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we're talking about now.
関係ないってどうして？
It has nothing to do with it. Why?
てめえとしたことがそんなことにも気づかねえのか。じっと焦ってんじゃねえの
You
か。
still haven't fucking figured that out for yourself? Huh. Man, you're just getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't you?
まあいいぜ。女子の不手際は俺の不手
Who
際。
cares?
俺がビシッと正してやるよ。
I mean, my assistant's fuck ups are also my fuck ups, and so I'm here to put you on the right path.
俺らが務めなきゃなんねえのはイルマが教会から館に行った方法だろ。肝心のイルマが使えねえ方法を考えて意味なんてねえじゃねえか。つうわけでもう一回みんなで考え直しだ。
ちょっと待って、あれはイルマさんが使えない方法なんかじゃないんだ。
けどさっきてめえは言ってたろ。イルマが追加で設置し人属性以外が通り抜けられる壁だってよ。つまり人属性は通り抜けられねえってことだ。ならあいつが壁を通り抜けるのも不可能だろ。イルマは物じゃねえんだからよ。分かったらもう一回みんなで考え直しだ。
Like, yeah, nobody can pass through it if they weren't a person, or if they were a person.
But if she's an object.
And then he's like, oh,
イルマが追加で設置した人属性以外が通り抜けられる壁だってよ。つまり人属性は通り抜けられねえってことだ。ならあいつが壁を通り抜けるのも不可能だ。イルマは物じゃねえんだからよ。
その言葉切ってみせる。イルマさんが改ざんしたプログラムはその特殊な壁の設置だけじゃないんだ。
The things that Iruma-san changed about the program weren't just about that special wall.
彼女はプログラム上での自分のアバターの分類を人から物に変更していたらしいんだ。
分
類を人から
She changed her attribute from a person to an object?
つまりあいつのアバターはあの世界では物扱いだったってことだから。
In other words... Okay. In other words, in that program world, her avatar was treated the same as objects.
人属性以外は通り抜けられる壁でも通り抜けられたはずなんだ。
So, she would be able to pass through a wall that would stop somebody who had human attribute.
そう。
Oh, is that the case?
やる気が先走りすぎだよ。ちゃんと犀原ちゃんの話を最後まで聞かないと。
Your motivation got a little bit ahead of you. Well, sounds like you should probably listen to the end of what Saihara-chan's saying before you say it.
だから言ったでしょ。
Wait, no.
桃田ちゃんが頑張っても足手まといになるだけだって。
That's what I said, didn't I? Momoto-chan, you're just an albatross around his neck.
助手に言いまかされるなんてダッセーの。
Oh man, it's so lame how he keeps calling you his assistant all the time.
やめろ。僕は言いまかしたなんて思ってない。だって桃田君は知らなかっただけで。
I mean, Momoto-kun just didn't know about it.
別に構わねえよ。
Whatever, I don't give a shit about that. I mean, I totally don't give a single fuck.
まあ、この俺でもミスはするってことだ。だから、周一もあんまり気張りすぎんじゃねえぞ。
All it was I just, I made a mistake. And because of that, Shuichi, don't worry about it too much, okay? Right.
It's like...
桃田ちゃんの
levitating hat girl.
ここまで来ると笑えてくれよ。
This is my finest trick.
Everybody, look. We've seen that one already. Look again.
Look at it. This one's at a slightly different height. I turned it. Oh man. Well, Wow, looks like your true strength, Momota-tan, is being able to smile even at a time like this.
大間くん、関係のない非合理的な話は
Momota-kun,
その
can
辺に
you
してくださ
please stop with the unnecessary reasoning? And pay attention to what we're supposed to be doing.
イルマさんがプログラムを改ざんして、
Iruma-san
自分
changed
だ
the
けが通
program
り抜けら
world
れる壁を
so
作っ
that
てたっ
she
て
could
こ
make a
とは
wall that only she herself could pass through.
その壁の奥に隠し通路があったんじゃな。
So was there some sort of secret route hidden inside the wall?
だよね、あれだよね。
There was, wasn't it? Oh, it was that, wasn't it? Oh man! It's like when you're playing a game and you go out of bounds on the map and you can walk around?
イルマさんは教会の壁の奥に
that's called
そういう感じの隠し通路を隠してたんでしょ？
We're glitching out.
It's still basic, yeah, you hack
Yeah.
the game and get through there. Exploits.
Oh, so there was alright. So Iruma-san hid some sort of secret passageway in the building, in the wall next to the church.
けどよ、壁を通り抜けられるとしても本当に隠し通路なんて
But did she really hide a route inside that wall?
だってイルマは言ってたよな。
I mean, what Iruma-san said was... Nah, it's a little bit different than having us locked in. I mean, those walls are basically the end of the world. Basically, there's nothing outside of them. I mean, it's the end of absolutely everything.
Yeah, but that could be a way of getting people to not go over and snoop around. Except for the truth, and then they're like, can't be anything of it.
That was probably a lie of hers. If there truly was nothing outside the wall, then why would she go out of her way to be able to pass through it? Iruma-chan's lie, huh?
どうなんでしょうね。今となってはもう確かめようがありま
I
せんが。
wonder, huh? At times like this... Times like this, there's no way to know.
あのクソビッチ肉便器ゲロ女のことだから、壁の外に何もないなんて嘘で間違いないよ。
So, basically, what that shitty bitchy slut said about there being nothing outside the wall was definitely a lie.
隠し事と見栄と下品だらけの人生を送っていた彼女なら、その程度の嘘は序の口だからね。
I mean, since she led a life of hiding things from people and saying lewd things, then obviously it would make sense for her to tell a lie of that magnitude.
ちょっと大間くん、そんなに悪く言わなくても。
Hang on a second, Oma-kun. You don't have to go and badmouth her that much.
やめろ！お母ちゃんを悪く言うな！
Knock that off! Don't say those bad things about mommy.
Poor mommy.
さっきから聞いてれば、お母ちゃんを嘘つきで惨めな商売女扱いして。
I've been listening since the beginning, and you've been treating mommy like some sort of lying whore.
お母ちゃんは嘘なんてついてない。あのプログラム世界に隠し通路なんてないんだよ。
There really isn't any sort of secret passageway in that world.
ないんだ。
Oh, so there isn't, huh?
ちょっとそんな大事なヒントを教えちゃダメ。
What? Hang on! Don't just go ahead and give them that kind of important hint.
へえ、大事なヒントってことは今の話って本当
If
な
you
んだ
say it's
ね。
an important hint, then that means that what we're talking about is true.
しまった。
Oh no!
ああ、まったく。まあ、
Can't believe
可
it.
愛いからいいけどさ。
But you're cute, so I guess it's okay. Perhaps Uma-kun went out of his way to say those horrible things about Uma-san so that he could be able to suss out a clue? If that's a case, like, we're really lucky, but it seems like he just keeps doing things and I can't get a read on him.
で、隠し通路は本当にないみたいだけど、それなら彼女はどうしてプログラムを改ざんしたのかな。
Then how did she amend the program?
その先に何もないなら通り抜けられる壁なんて
You're
設置してもいい
you write the code, you make the rules.
Yeah, basically. If there's nothing beyond there, then there's no point in having a wall you can pass through.
意味のないことをしたとは思えない。殺人の計画を立てていたようなやつだよ。
I can't imagine that she would do something pointless like that. I mean, she was the one who came up with the plan to murder, right?
イルマさんが壁を抜けられるようにしたことには何か意味があるはずなんだ。
Yeah, there shouldn't be, or sorry. Yeah, I can't imagine that she would set up a wall that only she could pass through and not have it serve any purpose.
僕らがその意味に気づけていないのはまだプログラム世界の謎にたどり着いていないせいだよ。
The reason that we can't understand why is because there's something about this program world that we still haven't, a mystery about this program world that we still haven't solved.
プログラム世界の謎
The mystery of the program world?
あのプログラム世界ではいくつかの不思議な現象が起きていたんだ。
In that program world, there are tons of strange things that
その現象の理由を突き止めれば、あの世界の謎もイルマさんが通り抜けられる壁を設置した理由も
solve the mysteries of that world and understand why Iruma-san made that wall that she could pass through.
きっと明らかになると思うんだ。
It will most likely become clear.
だったらまずはその不思議な現象ってやつをはっきりさせようぜ。
Make it clear about all this weird shit happening in the program world.
何のことかわからないけど、ゴンタも協力するよ。
I don't know what we're talking about, but Gonta's gonna help out.
不思議な現象って言えば、地味にあれが気になってるんだけど。
I have a simple feeling that there's something that there are things like.
私とサイハラ君が一連の異変に気づいたきっかけだよ。
I mean, there was that one thing that Sayhara-kun and I realized when we were together. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
What?
I want to see it on here because this is on 360.
Oh yeah.
So I want to see it.
Oh yeah. The time that we realized that something really weird was happening. Oh, it had to be that. So what's the weird thing that happened when he was with
The big boom.
これだ。それって僕と白金さんが厨房で聞いたあの大きな物音のこと？
So it's that really loud noise that we heard when we were in the kitchen. Now I listened to this again when I was like when I was playing the trial, and I was like, did they use the same sound clip that they used during like Kago no Ko in the last chapter? Because it sounds really similar. Huh? What was that? That sound just now. Yeah, it sounded like something like crashed into something else. It sounded like it came from outside.
君たちもあの物音を聞いているんですか？
Didn't they hear Kibo say like, "Oh, this is bad"?
Yeah. Huh? You guys heard that sound too?
館の厨房でね。
We were in the kitchen of the main building.
ですが、あれは教会のすぐそばで起きた音ですよ。
I mean, that sound happened really close to the church, didn't it? I mean, you could hear it all the way in the other building.
そもそもマップ切り替えポイントを挟むと音は届かないって話だったけど。
At the very start, we talked about how sound shouldn't be able to travel over the point in the map.
その音って
Maybe in this like out of bounds place you can hear sound from anywhere.
But they were inbounds.
No, but like if the sound occurs out of bounds, everybody
yeah.
can hear it inbounds.
Yeah. Okay. And I wonder, did that sound actually occur really close to the church?
あれは教会の壁に何かが当たった音じゃ。
It was the sound of something hitting the wall of the church. I mean, the crash, you could feel the crash even inside. There's no doubt about it.
僕たちも確かに聞いているんだよ。その後のキーボ君の声もね。
And after that, we heard Kibo-kun's voice. Please don't call him Nux. It's weird. It makes me feel weird and I don't like it and I'm very uncomfortable. But for the time being, we should go outside and check. But this is bad. Huh? That was Kibo-kun's voice just now. I heard it from outside. Huh? You heard my voice? What? What is that? That's weird.
だからこそそこに何か手がかりがある気がするんだ。
Because of that,
あのプログラム世界の謎を解く手がかりがね。
It's a clue that can help us solve the mystery of the world.
まあ答え合わせは後にして先に他の手がかりを集めておこうか。
Here?
Yeah.
I just had my thought.
Oh, about it happening out of bounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know, after we talk about it, the first thing, or we'll talk about it later, but the first thing we need to do is gather up all of our other clues.
Could they also be hearing something in the real world? Like, I know that they said, like, your consciousness goes away, because they said it downloads it into the game world, but, like, if they hear something, like, fall in the real world, or, like, near them, they're all in the same room, so they'd all be able to hear it. Something like that could happen, too.
Well, was there anything else weird that happened in the program world?
大間くんはもう気づいているような口ぶりだね。もしかしてわざと知らないふりをしてない。
Could it be that you're just pretending not to know?
本当までそんな風に俺を疑うんだね。
Even Gonta suspects me or doubts me this way.
これを信じてくれてると思ってたのにな。
I thought that you were the only one that would actually believe me.
ごめん。そんなつもりじゃないんだ。
I wasn't trying to make you think that.
謝る必要なんてね。
Don't apologize.
You don't need to. You don't need to fucking apologize to him. I mean, that's probably also a lie.
他の不思議な現象とは何？サイハラは何か心当たりがあるのか？
Saihara, do you have anything? Something else weird that happened. Well, she moved from the one to the other, and there was the sound that they could hear. Huh. And something else that happened, or that's not a way that you should be normally be able to move. Something else. I totally remember.
The board. Oh.
I gotta uncover everything now.
Oh, the entire square
The
panel.
entire square. Who's on here?
Present.
僕らが橋に使っていたあの看板も明らかに不自然だったんだ。
The board that we all used as a bridge. That's definitely an unnatural point.
何が不自然だったの？
Huh? What's unnatural?
さっきも話に出たけど、あの看板はイルマさんが川に流したんだ。
イルマさん went ahead and intentionally washed it down the river. Oops, my hand slipped.
僕は後でその流された看板を見つけたんだけど、その状況がどう考えても不自然なんだよ。
Something unnatural about that situation. What was strange about it?
It appeared upstream.
Yeah, the weird thing about it was how it flowed. I mean, that's already... But how is it strange? Let's think about this one more time. Alright, let's do it. Brain drive again!
Man, I have no idea who Nate Please is. I thought it was Australia for the longest time. Do you know who Nate Please is? Mystery.
Mystery man.
Mystery. What's your deal?
Please move.
Yeah, still. What's up with you?
I'm tired.
Good job. Jess.
They moved over the car!
But if you can anticipate the movement, Jess.
Alright. Where did... Yeah. What was ahead of it when it was... what was ahead of the board when it got washed away? What was like... Thick river in the middle, the main building, or the church?
Australia, that's one on your phone and one on your computer. He asked, how could I be on 2 accounts at once?
That's true. You're just like solving mysteries all over the place.
How you look up spoilers. That's a fact.
No, it's like
it's a fact. It's not a mystery, that's a fact. Right. You were about to say fact, and then you caught yourself.
What? Alright. What is downriver from the river? It's downstream. Is it the map point, the church, or the third one? It's the church.
I'm just watching where you're driving toward.
It's because there's not enough time to like ask you the question and then I answer it. Unfortunately.
Neon dreamscape.
It's really just me and my bitches.
Jess. Goodness, Jess!
Okay, and where did we find it?
Upstream. About the area where it should have been. Before the area.
One more.
Where does this lady go?
In the middle of the bus.
Oh, okay.
I know, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, wait, there's another fucking question? Where is this bitch going? Oh, this is important enough for me to remember it a third time.
Why is there a bunch of Shinoganes?
That's what I said! I was like,
boobs.
I was like, I get it. You're into the boobs, man, but...
Just please. Jess! Jess!
What?
Jess!
This was fun. I'm having a good time.
You're so fabulous.
I'm having a fabulous time. You should have been scared of getting caught up in before. You think I ran over people. Alright, how did it go?
Above towards the...
Against the current or with the
full squad of bitches!
It's like playing the game of life, but with more neon.
あの看板は明らかに川の流れに
Just
逆
having
ら
a
った
thought
ような
about driving.
不自然
Yeah,
な
and
流
he's just
され
like,
方をしてい
man,
たん
wouldn't
だ
it be cool if girls liked me? And stopped dying? Alright. That board, was definitely washed away, down the stream, but it showed up against the current, and that's definitely strange.
イルマさんが川に落としたあの看板は僕らの目の前で川下の方に流されていった。その先には太い川があったよね。本来ならあの看板は太い川の流れに沿って教会側に流されるはずなんだ。そして川下にある教会の奥の壁にぶつかってそこで止まっているはずなのに。
At the end of the downriver. Okay, it should have hit the wall at the end at downriver and stayed there.
僕があの看板を見つけた場所は
where we found it,
川上の館側。
was
その
up
す
river
ぐ
by the
近
main
くの
building,
岩場だったんだ。
really close to that group of rocks.
川下で見つかるはずの看板が川上で見つかった。確かに不自然だね。
So the board, which you should have been able to find downriver, you found upriver. Oh, that really is unnatural.
いや待てよ。あの時イルマは教会側に残ってた。
At that point, okay. At that point, Iruma went back to the church,
だったら
didn't she?
イルマが教会の壁で止まってる看板を回収してそれを使って川を渡ったんじゃねえか。
If that's the case, then couldn't she have just gone over to where it was stopped in the wall and then taken it and used it to cross the river?
で、後でまた教会に戻る時のために館の近くの岩場のところに置いておいたんだ。
And then after that, she could have returned back to the church and thrown it away near the rocks on the side of the main building.
わざわざ川の中の岩場に置くとは思えませ
The
ん。
other one is in the second episode.
もし流されたら戻れなくなってしまいますよ。
I don't think she would go out of her way to put it on the rocks in that river. I mean, what if it got washed away and What if it got washed away and she couldn't get it back?
それに今の考えだと壁抜けと何の関係もないよね。それじゃあダメだよ。
And on top of that, can't objects move through that wall anyway? I mean, that's no good.
真実ってのはもう一歩先。そこから何にどうつながるかが重要なんだ。
So it's important to figure out how all of these things fit together.
さっきから上がっている不思議な現象の数々は全てがつながっているはずだし。
I mean, all of the strange things that you've figured out before, they all tie together.
全てつながるってどういう意
They all
味？
tie together. What
人
does that
属
mean?
性以外は通り抜けられる壁。聞こえる
So
は
a
ずない
wall
物音。
that objects can pass through
川
but
の
not
流れに
people.
逆らう看板の
A
動き。
sound that you shouldn't have been able to hear, and the board going against the current.
それらの不思議な現象がどうつながるっていうの？
So you're saying that all of these strange points are connected?
俺なんかにそんなことは分からないけど、きっとサイハラちゃんには分かるはずだよ。
Surely, like, Sayhara-chan should be able to know.
むしろそうじゃないと困っちゃうよね。
Instead, if you don't know that we're quite in a
こ
bind,
の謎を解き明かして俺たちを救えるのはこの中では君ぐらい
in
しか
order
な
to
いん
save
だか
all
ら
of
さ。
us and solve this mystery, you're the only one among us who can do it.
どうなんだ、サイハラ。
So,
何かわからんのか？
what do you think, Sayhara? Do you get something? Do you understand it?
少なくとも現段階で分かってるのは
Kinda, sorta understand
看板
it,
の
but-
不自然な流され方はあの手がかりと関係しているのかもしれないってことかな。
But I'm wondering if maybe the whole thing about how the board flowed has something to do with it. What would have something to do with the way the board flowed? There's a lot of these, I might just have to do this one. Thing, avatar, this. So it's the wall that she made.
これだ。
She had to do better.
看板の不自然な流され方に関係しているのは人属性以外は通り抜けられる壁じゃないかな。
Doesn't have something to do with the way the board went.
本来なら流された看板は教会の奥にある壁で止まるはずだけど、
Even though the board should have stopped when it got to the end of the river.
もし教会の壁がイルマさんの設置した人属性以外は通り抜けられる壁だったとしたら、
そうか。人属性以外は通り抜けられる壁なら物は通り抜けられるはずだから。
Because it was an object, it would have been able to pass through it.
看板はあの壁を通り抜けることができるんだね。
I mean, it should have been able to pass
けど
through,
よ
right?、
教会側の壁を通り抜けたとして、その看板が館の方に移動してたのはどうして？
Then how did it move over toward where the main building was?
So does it like hit and does it like respawn over here, or like when it goes through here it can't keep going, so it like hits back up?
I mean, I can't imagine that the wall is like a warp zone or something. They said that there was no warp, right? That's true. That is a problem. So, if the board passed through the wall over by the church, the reason that it appeared back by the main building is... what is that?
Correct is opposite?
What kind of, what the heck possibility could it be? Even if you do, Sayara-chan,
shut up!
Times like this, at times like this, your partner will give you a hint. Huh?
そこはプログラム世界なんだし、常識を捨てて考えてみた方がいいと思う。
That program world. You need to throw away all of your understandings of how the normal world works. Okay? Huh? What the hell is that? No, it's actually probably just as Omakun says. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's throw away our idea of how reality works and think about it. So it passes through the wall downstream and then it somehow moves upstream. The reason for that is, if you take away a lot of the normal things, if you take away a lot of the, I guess, workings of the real world, the first thing I'd have to think about is the current of the river. Alright, so, what do you think this is? A new board appeared, the board warped, or the two rivers are connected?
I'd say the two rivers are connected.
Downstream and upstream are connected.
Yeah.
Good.
川下と川上がつながっているとしたらどうかな
Downstream, so for example, what if downstream and upstream are connected?
川下と川上が
They're connected.
つまりあの川は川下の境界の壁で途切れているわけじゃなくて
when it goes downstream, it doesn't just go through. It doesn't stop when it hits the wall.
So like original Mario Brothers.
We talked about that last time. We talked about it last time. Okay. It just continues on. And appears back upstream by the main building.
Could have potentially missed those rocks a couple times.
What the hell are you talking about? Downstream and upstream can't possibly be connected. That's why I said you need to throw away your understanding of the regular world. That's the program.
そうだとしても壁の件はどうなるの？通り抜けられる壁はどちらか一つだけのはずだよ。
If you do that, then what about the whole thing about the wall? I mean, they can only pass through one of the walls, right?
そうだ。境界側の壁を通り抜けて、その川が館側とつながっていたとしても、その館側の壁を通り抜けて出てくることができねえじゃねえか。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。ユマさんが設置した壁が一つだった理由が分かったぞ。
なんじゃ急に。
Yeah, it's my jam. Huh? What is this all of a sudden? Do you know what they have to like, they have to go around the mannequins of the women?
And touch their boobs?
And touch their boobs.
Like, put the bells on the nipples? And yeah, they have to like hit the nipples a bunch. Yeah.
That's a great one.
There was, the first one of that was where they had to undo the women's bra with only one hand.
Yeah, I remember that.
And Matsumoto was like the best.
He's the best. Yeah, that's right.
Like,
because in the second one with the bells, he's the one that's like running.
He challenges them because he thinks that they're weak men.
He thinks that they're, yeah, I remember that.
My favorite is the 24-hour Onigoko.
Yeah, that one's also really
with
good.
The little kids that run out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's right. The reason that she only went ahead and changed the settings on one wall is because on the side with the church and the side with the main building, the wall. They're the same.
そうだ。そうだよ。教会側の壁と館側の壁は別々じゃなくて同じ一つの壁だったんだ。
同じ一つの壁。
あの川だけじゃなかったんだ。そこにある壁も表裏がつながっていたんだよ。つまりあの世界の Y 軸方向の壁は2つじゃなくてイルマさんが追加で設置した1つだけだったんだ。その1つの壁だけがあの世界の Y 軸方向に伸びる壁の全てだったんだ。
So it's like this wall is also this wall.
Yeah.
I get it.
So, because there was only one wall, there's only one.
There's only one wall.
There's only one wall. So on the y-axis of that world, there's only one wall that stretches across it.
それなら教会の奥の壁を通り抜けた看板は館の方から出てくることができるよね。
The board should have been able to pass through the wall by the church and also through one up by the main building.
どうやら繋がってきたみたいだね。
So it seems like they're somehow connected.
ほら、俺の言った通りでしょ。やっぱり全ては繋がっているんだよ。
Yeah, everything's connected.
てめえは一体何を知って。
いいからいいから。それより最後の仕上げだよ。
It's fine, it's fine. Nah, that's just eating the score at the end.
川も壁も繋がっていたとすると、プログラム世界の秘密も見えてくるはずだよ。
If both the walls and the river are connected, then you should be able to see the secret of the program.
サイハラちゃんならもうわかるよね。あのプログラム世界にどんな秘密が隠されていたのかさ。
I mean, Sayara-chan, you obviously know what it is, right? Okay. You know what kind of secret is hidden in the program world. A secret hidden in the program world, huh? If that's the case, then we should be able... If I don't make that clear, then we're not gonna get anywhere. Alright, the secret of the program world. Alright, it's time to solve this mystery. With the net.
Fish!
Oh no, come back.
Come back! Loop world?
Yeah.
So it's always like underneath the loop kind of.
そうだ。あのプログラム世界はループしているんだ。
Program world, it loops.
Loop.
Loops.
それも昔のゲームとかであったやつだよね。
So it's just like old games, huh?
Like Mario and Pac-Man!
キャラクターが右の画面をスクロールしてくれると左からスクロールして出てくるみたいな。
If the character moves to the right and it scrolls, yeah. To the right with scrolling, and they disappear, and then they scroll until they reappear on the left.
あのプログラム世界はそれと同じように全体がループする構造の世界だったんだ。
That's exactly what it's like in the program world. Everything is designed to be on a loop.
ループする構造の世界。
So it's a world designed around being a loop, huh?
なんだそりゃ。
What the hell is that?
ですが、そう考えると看板の流され方に納得ができます。
Then you're able to be satisfied about how the board ended up floating.
川下の壁の奥に消えた看板はそこでループし、同じ壁である川上の壁を通り抜け
They pass through the exact same wall.
そのまま川上から流されていて、あの岩場のところに引っかかったんです。
その壁をイルマが設置したってことは、あいつが壁を設置する前の世界って。
So the reason that so before Inuma-san set up that wall, the world itself
もともと Y 軸方向の壁はなくて X 軸がループする仕組みになっていたんだ。
Because the x-axis was on a loop.
マジかよ。
So that's why she could pass through from one side and come in the other.
Are you fucking serious? Oh man, this program world is just way too crazy.
ループする世界とは魔法以上に奇想天外な仕組みだな。
That's a setup. That's a setup that's even more crazy than magic.
でもつまらなくない答えだよね。あの世界で起きた不思議な現象にも全て決着がつくし。
And it clears up all of the strange things that happened in that world.
全てじゃないよね。
It doesn't clear up everything, does it?
だって例の物音とか、キーボ君の声が教会側から館側まで聞こえてきた理由がわからないよ。
We still don't know the reason why we were able to hear it.
ああ、マップ切り替えポイント越しだと音は届かねえってやつか。
The sound shouldn't have been able to come over the point where the map is split up.
その件もあの世界がループしていると考えれば説明がつけられるんだ。
If you think about it from the stance that the world is looping, you can definitely explain it.
そうなの？
Huh? Really?
ただそれにはあの世界がどこでループしているのかを明らかにしておく必要がある。
It's necessary for us to point out where exactly the world loops.
どこでループしているのかと。
Where the world loops.
館の壁と教会の壁がある場所、あそこでループしているんじゃないですか。
I mean, that's where the loop is, isn't it?
いや、教会側で鳴った音が館側で聞こえるとしたら、世界がループしているポイントはそこじゃなくて、
That's not the point where the ones that are looped. It's here.
ここだ。
It's here.
あのマップ切り替えポイントこそがプログラム世界におけるループポイントなんだよ。
The loop point is actually in the middle of the map, where the map is cut in two.
世界の真ん中にあると僕らが思い込んでいたマップ切り替えポイントは
We all thought that the point where the map switched over was in the middle. However,
実は世界の端にあったんだ。
in truth, it was actually the edges of it.
逆にイルマがプログラムを改ざんして作った壁も世界の端と端にあったわけじゃなくて。
Instead, Iruma made a different wall in order to separate the
世界
world.
の中央に設置されてたのね。
And put it directly in the
なる
center
ほ
of
ど。
everything.
その構造なら
Oh, I see.
館と教会
She
は
went ahead and did that.
壁を挟んですぐ近くにあることになりますし、
Okay. Then that would mean that the church and the main building
教
would be
会近くの
close.
物音も館まで
So
届くは
anything
ずで
that
す。
were happening at the church would definitely be
壁
happening
は
in the building.
人属性以外は通り抜けられるって設定なので、音は問題なく通るはずですからね。
Since anything that didn't have the human attribute to pass through, then it means that a sound certainly would have no problem.
間違いないよ。
Yep, there's no doubt
これ
about
が
it.
あのプログラム
This is
世
the
界。
truth of the program world.
This is like grape house shite.
さすが犀原ちゃん。
Just as unexpected of you,
ここまでたどり着いてくれたとはね。やっぱり君は使えるよ。
Oh man, you were able to reach this point. Oh yeah, I can definitely use you.
たどり着いてくれただと。
Able to
ま
reach
るで
this
てめえ
point.
が裏で糸を引いてた
It
みたい
seems
な
more
物
like you
言
were
いだ
pulling
な
the。strings from behind the scenes.
いやいや、裏で糸を引いてたのは俺じゃなくてイルマちゃんでしょ。
Wasn't me, but Iruma-chan, wasn't it?
だって
I thought it would be so much more interesting if they put all their faith in him and then he's just like, betraying you guys, you dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, right?
Come on, Saihara, do it.
Do it.
Do it, you
Do it
little
and
bitch.
somewhat redeem yourself.
Do it. You fucking won't. Do it.
Okay. Because this is the trap that Iruma-chan said.
そもそもこのトリックは イルマちゃんに地図を見せられた時から始まってたんだ。だってあの地図のせいで俺らは勘違いしちゃってたんだからね。あの世界は中央にマップ切り替えポイントを挟んで館と教会が遠くにある位置関係になってるって。
Because she put the edge of the world in the center, it made it look like the two buildings were very far apart.
実際の世界の構造はそうじゃなかった。
But in truth, that was not actually how the world was set up.
あの世界に Y 軸方向の壁はなくて、X 軸がループする仕組みになっていた。
It was set up to go on a loop along the x-axis, and there was no wall on the y-axis.
そんな世界の真ん中に壁を追加することで、そのループをせき止めたんじゃな。
So she added a wall in the middle of the world, and that way was able to stop it from looping.
つまり、あの地図を見せられた時から、俺らはイルマちゃんの罠にはまってたんだ。
At the point when she showed us that map, we had already fallen into Iruma-chan's trap.
でも、サイハラちゃんのおかげでその謎も解けた。さすがは俺らの救世主だよ。
That's exactly what I would expect from our savior.
サイハラ君がいなかったら、この謎は解けてなかった。
We never would have been able to solve this mystery, because apparently none of us have ever dealt with games before.
そうじゃな。さすがはサイハラじゃ。
That's right. It's just what you'd expected, you サイハラ。
サイハラ君、ありがとう。おかげで助かったよ。
Thanks to you, we're all saved. Yeah. No one was like, what the fuck? I just realized how fucked up this is.
でも、プログラム世界の真実が明らかになったくらいで、まだまだ気は抜けないよ。
We may have solved the mystery, or we may have figured out the truth of the program world, but we can't just go ahead and let our guard down now.
むしろ、クライマックスの犯人探しはここからなんだからさ。
Instead, this is where the climax starts coming in, where we have to search for the actual culprit.
だって、すべてのトリックが解けたところで、犯人までたどり着けなかったら意味ないからね。
Even if we're able to solve all of the tricks, if we don't find the culprit, there's no point.
学級裁判はそういうゲームなんだよ。
I mean, that's the kind of game that a school trial is.
またモノクマみたいなこと言ってるね。
You're talking like Monokuma again.
てめえが何を言おうと、俺は絶対そんな口車には乗らねえからな。
I'm definitely not gonna get on board with it.
俺はこいつらを信じる。こうやってみんなで真相にたどり着いてやるぜ。
If I do that, then we'll all be able to reach the truth.
どうなるか楽しみだね。
And there's like all these dead people.
Take a look around.
I'm excited to see what'll happen. Oma-kun, what is he thinking? I get the feeling that he's trying to stir up Oma-kun like this. But I don't think it's just to get him off his guard. The thing that we're all here to do is to find the person who killed Iruma-san. If we don't find that person, then it doesn't matter how many other mysteries we solve.
We all
it'll
go
all
down.
It'll all be for nothing. But who was it? The one who used her plan and managed to kill her. Who the heck was it? Who killed Iruma-san? Finally.
Halfway point.
Yeah.
So, okay. It seems like I've gotten the murder victim wrong. Seems that way. Murderer?
It's possible.
It's possible. I think I got it wrong. Because I said... Who did I say?
You said Iruma or
Iruma or Kibo. Yeah. Kibo could have done it. They haven't been focusing on him a lot, so they could turn on him.
I'm surprised nobody made a comment about, like, things can get through the wall. What about Kibo?
Yeah.
He's not a person.
Damn.
Like, you know.
Harsh. Alright, guys. We are done for the week. Look, we went an hour extra.
Over. Yeah.
To get through that. I guess that's kind of the shitty part of this. Like, going for 5 hours, we can't stop like an hour and a half early.
Yeah.
But like, it does sometimes mean we have to go late, which kind of sucks.
Which sucks because it's Sunday, but yeah.
Who did Nate say was the murderer? I predicted that either Iruma was going to be the murderer or Kibo would be the murderer. That's right. Yeah, and I said the murder victim was either going to be Kibo or Momota.
Yeah. Because you couldn't imagine anyone else dying. But yeah.
I think that's right.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Alright guys, so we'll pick up with the rest of the trial next week. And we'll be able to finish it out. And
oh.
Yay. But yeah, so we'll see you guys next week. Yeah, we still have the raffle going.
Raffle's still going. Gonna throw a link to it in chat.
Yep.
If you're interested in the raffle, it is right there. And if you know, if you're not, but you want to support us in some way, please consider liking and reblogging that. Very helpful. Or letting other people know who might be interested in the raffle.
Yeah.
Always appreciated.
It would be helpful.
But we'll pick up next week.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be like, no, you don't. No, you're gonna have like 3 drinks and be completely smashed. So.
He says this, but the thing is, like, he's never actually seen me get drunk.
But you were pretty drunk last night.
I was not drunk at all.
Jess, you fucking shoved a table into another group of patrons.
No, I didn't. I moved the table.
Jess, your memory is completely
You were
gone.
so. Oh my god. You
Jess,
can ask Sophie about it. I was
Jess
fine.
yesterday needed to get out to use the restroom. I wouldn't let her as a joke. So we had 2 tables pushed together, and Jess angrily and drunkenly like shoved the table across the room so that she could get out.
No, the only thing that I did that was even remotely like that was before we even started drinking, because I was trying to like elbow you and you moved, and I ended up throwing my water bottle across like the sky tree.
That was before we even started drinking.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So your memory's so weird. Your memory's so messed
I just
up from
fucking
yesterday.
said
Because you're so
asshole. I'm gonna just beat the shit out of you.
Jess is abusing me.
I'm abusing her.
She got mad hiccups and she was just sitting there going
yeah.
like a drunk.
Shit too fast.
Sure.
Yeah, you know why people get hiccups? It's because there's air in their diaphragm, you dipshit, which I told you like 4 times and you just ignored me.
No.
Because apparently
Just got
somebody's
mega
too
drunk.
dumb for science.
Just got dude, I'm with science, okay? Jess got mega drunk last night and then she gets really self-conscious and I was like, hey, you're pretty drunk. And she's like, I'm not drunk, and then she like throws a table, and then
he's saying this to try and distract from the fact that he made a bunch of embarrassing drunken posts last week. When you're drunk, drunk, then why wouldn't I have like? Listen, dude. When I get really drunk, I call people.
Yeah.
I drunk dial people like a motherfucker.
You called me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You can ask Nate. Nate's seen me really drunk.
Yeah, I've seen her really drunk yesterday.
Not you, other Nate.
Sure.
Other Nate. Other Nate.
Yeah, sure, Jess.
Dude, that was the time that I was like, moved over all the cars in the parking lot.
And then she went out and got in a car and hit a bunch of people.
Guys, do you really think that like Japanese bars in Tokyo have a parking lot?
Yeah, it's kind of true. There are kind of those weird little parking lots.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes there's those weird little parking
with
lots.
the things that come up so you can't drive away, or it'll rip your car in half.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or those really cool ones that rotate your car into the building.
Yeah, but they like you put it on like a little like car elevator. Pull it up. Yeah, those in Hachiyoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jess got mega drunk last night, so you're gonna get mega drunk again next weekend.
Well, next week I am actually going to get drunk. So
yeah, sure.
Going to go.
Well, because here's the thing, Jess. yesterday at Skytree, you were like, "Oh, let's go get really drunk."
Yeah.
And then you got really drunk.
But I didn't get drunk. I didn't get drunk at all.
So then it begs the question, why did the one who wanted to get the most drunk not get drunk?
Because we only had an hour.
Only had an hour, so that's when you start double fisting, Jess.
That's what I should. Could I?
You make the most of it. Of course you could have.
No, I thought we couldn't order another one until we finished the first
I
one.
ordered like 3. They don't count the rules towards foreigners. We get away with everything.
I wish I had known
I had like 3 drinks
I'm like
at
sitting
one
here
point.
waiting until I finish the last one to order the next one.
Don't be a little bitch.
Oh, fuck that.
Drink up.
Yeah.
Drink
well, if we go there
up.
again, then I'm gonna order like a bunch of shit.
There were a bunch of weird little bugs in there.
Yeah, that was weird. I had to stop eating my noodles because a bunch of them landed on me.
Sure.
I showed you.
I didn't
You were
see
too
the
drunk,
bug.
and Nate was too drunk to notice. I'm like, ew, there's things in my thing, and Nate's like, nah.
I love these little conversations after the stream. I can rustle Jess's jimmies all day.
Pissing me the fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
So, next week, Danganronpa new DRV3 maze event. We
Yes.
are going on Saturday.
Yeah, we're going on Saturday.
And then,
And hopefully we can actually beat it this time.
can you confirm with our friends who are going?
Yeah, I
That
confirmed last week.
They're actually going. And then we'll be back for next Sunday.
Yeah.
2 to 7. 2 to 7.
2 to 7.
2 to 7.
2 to 7. Yeah. We'll do that then. Yeah. And then...
It's funny, Jenna, we were talking about next stream, everybody get drunk. We were talking about doing a stream
last night. We're like, that'd be funny.
where we just get really drunk. And we wondered if we had to start drunk or get drunk as the stream went.
Yeah.
And what game we should play, because we shouldn't be playing V3. And...
I said Dog Island, but that's just me.
I mean, we'd have to pick a day that's not Sunday either, because we
Yeah.
both have work. But it would have to be a Saturday.
Yeah,
So...
we have to do a bonus stream.
Or a day where we both have Monday off, like
True.
a national holiday,
Like a national holiday.
something like, which we do have those every once in a while throughout the year.
Like Golden Week or something.
Dude, you want to get fucking drunk
on Golden Week?
Dude, let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, guys.
Golden Week.
We're gonna have a
Bonus stream, drunken bonus stream.
Drunken bonus stream. Okay.
That's fucking next week, technically.
Yeah. Yes, it's gonna be great. So
So either the 3rd, 4th, 5th, or 6th.
yeah, somewhere in there.
One of those days.
One of my
you guys...
friends' birthdays is on the 5th on Children's Day / Togami's birthday. So I don't know if we're gonna go out for her birthday. So once I find out, I will let you know.
You guys
And
want
we can play.
a drunken stream?
Yeah.
We will give you a drunken stream.
Oh man, we should do shots. Let's just do like a shit ton of
Can we?
shots.
Oh, we should go to the Daiso and see if they have the spinny drink game.
thing. Yeah, and what we can do is like we'll get like a couple bottles of like whiskey or something, and do a bunch of shit ton of shots. I don't know, what kind of hard liquor do you like?
We're all gonna die. I'll drink whatever.
Okay.
I'm not a picky.
I'm fine
drinker.
as long as it's not gin. Gin is a bad thing for me.
We'll discuss.
Yeah, we'll talk about what we're doing.
We'll discuss. But yeah, you guys want a drunken stream, we'll give you a drunken stream.
we'll do
Golden
whatever-
Week will be a drunken stream.
Yeah, we'll do one over Golden Week.
Bonus stream.
Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll do something.
Guys, just anticipate a lot of crying.
Crying? Why?
Because if I get too drunk, I just start crying.
Do you get like really emotional?
Sometimes.
I get really belligerent.
So, hey, so Nanichi, I don't like a lot of sake. Like, some of it's okay, but
See, here's the thing: is like, there's a difference. So nicer sake is really good.
Yeah.
Like you get Nihonshu and it costs like 5,000 yen for a bottle or whatever. Like it's great.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's something that's like
Viren.
But if it's something like the shit that you buy for like 100 at like the kombini, that
Oh,
stuff
or
is
the stuff that
vile.
comes in the like the little glass cups.
Yeah, or like the
that
carton.
you peel the top
Yeah,
off of.
Those are vile.
Yeah.
Those only exist so that you can put them on graves for dead people. Like those are not fit for human consumption.
Or like the people that are like, unfortunately, like addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, that's
and need
true.
a quick fix and like go out and buy all that, and then because you see the glasses in the morning sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. You see them like thrown around the
Yeah. So we'll pick up some alcohol. We'll have our so we're starting not drunk, but we're gonna get drunk. and then I might cry or something.
Yeah, and I'll probably be really belligerent.
Oh boy. Well, you just assaulted me, so I mean,
I gently punched you.
We'll see how bad it gets.
It was a
the
gentle
abuse.
punch.
See how bad the abuse gets. All right, guys, we're done for the night.
Yeah, we're done.
Everybody
I'm gonna go home and make dinner and finish my laundry.
Everybody have a great evening.
Woo!
Great day.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a day for most of y'all.
For most of you guys. Yeah. There's some stuff that's coming up soon.
Hey Jess, when's your Love Live episode going up on YouTube?
I'm gonna do it this week. I'm gonna move it to my laptop tonight so that I can actually work on it. The last few times I've opened it, it just freezes. So.
Is that a promise?
Yeah. You wanna text me in like a couple hours and be like, yay, I did it. I moved it.
So it's gonna be up this week sometime. Mm-hmm. By Friday.
Yeah, by Friday.
By Friday, guys. Jess Watches Love Live Season 1, Episode 1 will be on YouTube.
Yep.
That's a promise.
Yeah.
When's the Q&A going on YouTube? The Q&A cannot go on YouTube because we're missing half the audio for the Q&A. At some point we could do a new Q&A and we could do it the way that we should have done it the first time.
Yeah.
Which would have saved us a lot of frustration.
Because we're dumb, we didn't...
But... yeah, you know. I've also made a promise to Jess that when she uploads the last episode of Love Live Season 1, I will have... by the time she does it, I will have every episode of Nate and Jess watch Danganronpa 3, the anime, on YouTube as well. So that series will finally finish. Sophie's told us a few times she really wants to hear the epic Jess rant at the end of Kibohen that goes on for like an hour.
Yeah, not even joking, guys. It's like an hour.
So, yeah, that'll be up too. Look forward to that. Alright, everybody, take care.
Alright, see you guys.
Have a great
Bye-bye.
day. Bye.